Hello, hello. Thank you, Effie, once again for your service. I need to copy paste that just in case. I'm gonna like copy that into a document. Just in case, because I can't always count on you being there, and I want to be prepared. Hello? Now, why are we being this way? I want normal text colors, please. Normal ones. There! Yay! Anyway, hello. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Hopefully snow's not hitting y'all too hard. Thankfully, it seems that Northern infrastructure wins once again. And now that I say that, I'm probably gonna lose power midstream. It's fine though. It's fine, we're doing fine. But yeah, tonight is quick courting. How are we feeling about that? Hi, Sam. I certainly hope we're all very excited for what may come of quick courting, because certainly nothing bad will ever happen. Nothing bad will ever happen in quick courting, right? Oh yeah, you're excited, Sam? Oh yeah, let's get excited. Let's get pumped. Just glad you're not losing power yet. Same. Honestly, I'm lucky because I can work remotely tomorrow for work. I'm hoping it'll be a quiet day though, because I'm hoping nobody would be stupid enough to drive out in the middle of a snowstorm, a historical snowstorm, mind you, and then have to call us with a claim report, which, please stay home. Like, if you can stay home, stay home. Like, your job is not worth losing your life over. I'm sorry. This is my anti-capitalist message to the viewership. The government is lying to you. Your life is not worth the job. There, I said it. Love language, an interesting title. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do something love related because it's like, oh, it's quick courting, haha. People are doing courtship things. That's, you know. Hello, Exorium. School is about to still be open, but thankfully it got canceled. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, no. If you're getting like a foot of snow and you're still sending kids to school, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. And if you're like a parent and you're like, oh, I want my kid to still go to school. Like, at my big age, my mother still like will text me and be like, hey, are you sure you don't want to like stay home? Like, are you sure? Like, if my mama be doing that at my big age, I don't know, man. Well, regardless, I do believe kingdom building was supposed to be happening today too. However, we'll have to see if we manage to catch it or not, because it would seem that I'm a little late. Nice, no school? That's awesome. All right, time for video gaming, video gamers. We just got the regular fit, the regular school fit at the moment. Any mail? Nope. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna put that away and I'm gonna take this. Did the vampires finish their train station? I believe so. Hey, she still rocks it, uniform or not. Thank you. Here's just an icy road. I mean, yeah, but icy roads are still dangerous, like. Oh. Well, there goes the headmaster. He seemed in quite a rush. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
After or late.
Right.
Hello.
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 Oh, there.
Right next to you, Professor.
Yes. I hadn't heard you coming up.
Apologies.
Very graceful on your feet.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go do some building. If anybody's going to that quick courting thing, have fun, I suppose.
Quick courting.
It's on the student board.
It is indeed. It's.
I imagine it's only for students.
No, I'm not interested. For the record, in case that came to anyone's mind.
I figured you meant in a chaperone capacity, however. Indeed.
No,
it would be
I'm
quite
not.
inappropriate.
I'm not intending to overlook it either.
From what I was told, it was simply an event for everybody to get to know each other better. At least according to Lord Matthias.
I see. Well, I'm not going to sit in on that unless I'm needed. And if I'm needed, I'm sure I'll be missed.
Understood.
For what reason?
Reason.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Some might even say curious.
Curious
Peculiar.
indeed.
I have to go to my dorm and make sure it hasn't been broken into again.
Again?
Again?
Again? Huh?
Leonidas.
Lord
Again?
Leonidas. What?
I suppose it's happened. It's only happened twice this month.
Twice?
You know, with recent events.
Indeed. This is highly concerning.
It's fine. I've already informed the headmaster.
All right. Very well.
A moment.
Might
All
be-
right. Well, good luck. Oh, speaking of.
Hmm?
I said,
Oh.
speaking of.
What was that supposed to mean?
Oh, we were speaking of you.
Why?
Oh,
Well, we were finding out that you had been informed of something.
What have I been informed of?
The dorm break-in.
Oh, yes. I've been informed of a lot of different things the past few days.
I imagine so.
Oh, you have no idea. If you see Castiel, can you tell him I am looking for him?
Certainly.
I do not know if he's
Are you
awake
all
today.
right?
Yes.
Did someone give you sugar, Dante?
No,
Oh,
they would
coffee.
never.
Oh.
I don't have that.
Oh, you got the mask off.
Took
I
your
just
advice.
Yes, where do I put the
And are speaking.
woodman?
Oh,
Well, I'm waiting.
it is more so a request form for measurements. So if you may send them to Corp Ledwin's current advisor, then that would be greatly appreciated.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, I need
I'm going to be organizing a teacher day.
A teacher day.
Yes, just for the four of us.
Yes. What kind of day is it?
What kind of day?
What's the event?
A-
What's the dress code? What's the what kind of food will there be? Should I prepare anything? Is there anything that what kind of attitude should I bring?
Hopefully a
use
good
these.
attitude.
Oh yes, but that's good. There's
Excuse us,
casual.
so sorry.
There's oh
Yep, I'll just go around. Good to see you all.
right. There's a casual attitude. There's a more proper attitude.
Well, it's going to be a non-school funded event, so do with that
Casual.
information as you will.
Yes.
I don't know
You
if
do
I should
understand I need
listen
this.
to this, but
It-
I kind of want to speak
Think
to
of it as like a
Master.
spa day of sorts.
You are a blessing sent from the serpent.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Well, that means it must be true.
Of course.
Ah,
Yes.
alright.
I've reached out to my dear friend, Sive for assistance with it. So
Oh, really?
mhm,
Will he be attending?
completely. Oh no.
Ah.
But completely unfocused on school.
You've been in contact with Professor Helios.
Yes, a very good friend of mine.
I
Seems like
see.
he's friends with all of us, Ben. Except Cass, I suppose.
Eh.
Does he know? Does he know
He does know
Professor Soren?
No, he does not know Professor Soren.
Okay, right, wrong Cass. I was the free Casses of this school confuse me beyond belief.
Tree?
3.
Cassiopeia, Castiel, Cassian.
Oh, I forgot about Cassian. Well, is Cassian a Cass?
Yes.
Cassian is a High Chancellor.
And a Cass.
This is true. Cass is like a nickname, a shortened version. Like some people could call you Cell, like the first 3 letters of your name.
I think I would prefer something like Cece.
Cece is nice.
Where did I?
It's a way of going about
Never mind.
endearment.
Are we meant to have a time slot today for our check-in?
Yes, but the prince nor Rosalind have messaged me about it, so I am just simply waiting to see when they wish for it.
I see. I believe Rosalind is preoccupied with an event that she is hosting today, and His Highness is unavailable at the moment. I believe the next person down the list who would set that time would be Lady Veswin or Lady Violet.
I will wait for them to reach out.
Of course. Though in their stead, I could also act.
I'm not sure. I do prefer to have. I believe Rosalind is the one in charge of the area specifically, so I prefer to have those people who are actively planning everything be there so they can explain the plan. But
Understood.
I don't remember the time slots I have for the others.
I see.
The vampires are currently the only court without a fight.
I see. In that case, it would likely be best to wait for Lady Rosalind or for His Highness or the Viscountesses.
Mhm. I need to go do some other things. However, it was lovely seeing you both.
Yes, good seeing you.
Have a good day.
I wonder if the professor said anything about me. What is he doing? Why is it every single time I see him, I always see him almost going down somebody else's path? It... Awful. Regardless, I suppose I should prepare for this quick courting event. Since I can't make a time slot for a kingdom building, then I suppose we'll just have to... You didn't see that. Alright. Let's see. What would be a good dress to use? I don't think I've used this one yet. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? What's the vibe? How we liking it? Pretty. Perfect. Just what I was going for. Well, me, Anna, not Celica. Celica just dresses, I think. Also, I really need to restock my blood bag. So, what say you we go and do that? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put these in for now. Rotten flesh. Just go in here, I guess. Go into Kingdom Building. This is the permission slip. Undeveloped film. Shot arrows. If you guys can't tell, like, out of character, I am so completely disorganized. It's not even funny. Hello, Lady Violet.
Hello, Lady Celica.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm setting myself up before I go to the quick courting.
I see. Myself as well. I need to prepare some blood bottles, at the very least.
Well, what?
For myself and others if they are in need of it.
Understood. Well, then I don't wish to hold you any longer.
Of course. I will see you there.
You as well. I cannot wait.
Of course. What a little cutie. Violet is baby. That is all. That is all she is. She is just a little baby. Yeah, the world just showed me a whole bunch of caves and not the actual corporeal world that I'm standing on. I'm sure nothing will go wrong because of this. Okay. Okay, it's over this way a little bit. Okay, night vision does help a lot. Okay. Glow squid, I know you're... Crap. God, I hate it when that happens. There we are. Okay. So something I found actually, which is like a weird exploit, I feel like, but if you keep clicking on the squid even after it's dead, you'll still get a bunch of bottles from it, which is crazy. Oh, Christ. Like, that is a crazy exploit. I feel like I should not be able to do that. So yeah, we just have like infinite magical blood. If we just keep hitting it. Okay. Again. Once more with feeling. Oh. Well, that was all of it, I guess, suppose. Great exploit. Yeah, I know. Alright, so I'm just gonna take... these two bottles. Combine them, put them in the offhand. And then hopefully I can just... 1, 2. There we go. And now we have pretty much a full bag. from just 4 glow squid. What an exploit. But hey, I'm not complaining. It just means more blood for everybody. Well, it looks like it's almost about time for the event. Let's get rolling. You check the notice board on the pathway. Yes. Are you going to be heading over soon?
Yes, I'll head over there and finish up what I need to while I'm there.
Of course.
One moment.
Oh, it seems I had more bottles in here. It is alright.
It's good happen. Okay. I'm quite excited.
I don't know if there's much to be excited about.
You would get to meet new people. Is that not exciting for you?
I suppose, though. What would you even talk about?
That is a good question. You could talk about your interests, perhaps.
I see. I suppose you could.
And then hopefully the other person has similar interests, and then you guys can talk about it multiple
I
times.
see. Oh,
Yes.
His Highness.
I found that concerning, to be honest.
I'm also
not even
finding
that
that
far.
concerning. Good evening.
The coordinates aren't even that far away, I don't think.
Is this a new dress?
It is one that I have had. I just simply have had no reason to wear it.
Well, it fits you quite nicely. Are you attending the quick courting?
I was hoping to, yes. Yourself?
I'll see you there.
I will see you there then, Your Highness.
Hello, Silas. Good evening.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Where did Violet
Nice
go?
to see you too.
I don't know.
They went that way.
I see. Regardless,
Yes, I'm afraid I've just learned of the event. I do not see these things quickly enough, I suppose.
I suppose not, though had I known that you were awake, I would have informed you.
Right. I just mean in the fact that I'm wearing somewhat of a usual outfit, but
It is quite alright. I do not believe that there is any dress code.
that's good. We're already halfway there, so it would be a pretty poor time to learn of one.
Of course. I believe if there was one, then it would have been posted.
It's in the ballroom, correct?
I do believe
No, that's
so.
right. I did see they were setting up for that.
Indeed. It's quite splendorous.
Splendorous.
I mean that in the sense that it's opulent.
Opulent.
Is there something wrong with my word choice?
No, it's just you don't hear those words all too often, so it's refreshing, I suppose.
I see.
Me. Welcome to Quick Courting, event hosted by Rosalind DRC. Planned for the night, this event is to help everyone have at least one conversation, hopefully with everyone. Everthorn. The tables will be in a circle and you'll be partnered up with one other person for 2 to 5 minutes until the bell rings. Once that bell rings, everyone moves to the right and hopefully you'll speak with everyone at the party. Look at the seat director if you need help understanding how it works. After the event, please go to the right side of the room where the hopper is located, grab one of the books, sign it, and drop it off. Thank you. Wonderful.
I did not see
Where
books
did
as
Violet
I was
go?
here. That is a great question.
You.
I did nothing.
Good evening.
Hello. Go ahead and please start mingling. There's food and drinks over there. There's also a photo area over there. We'll begin in about 10-15 minutes, depending on how many people show up.
Of course.
Numbers are very crucial with this, so I want to make sure that no one shows up late.
I see.
You've got 3 back there at least.
That's good.
In any case, unrelated to this, have you spoken with the headmaster at all about our kingdom building time slot?
No.
Tangled.
You may perhaps wish to do that. We do have a check-in today.
You might want to do that then, Monarch.
Wasn't aware that was something I needed to do, but I can look into it then.
I
Ooh,
informed
is that a
you
new
about
fit?
the check-in earlier this week.
Wait, that's a new fit on you too.
Was it something required of me to
Wait,
schedule?
look at you guys go. Looking
Well, the
dapper.
headmaster
I'm just wearing my
requested it of
regular old
either
clothes.
yourself or Lady Rosalind, since she was in charge.
I
of
was
the
going
kingdom
to, but I
building.
didn't know if other people would be.
I see.
That's like
Yeah, I
the
mean,
same
I
thing.
dress pretty
I would've
formally
used
most
it
of the time,
myself,
so I
however,
figured
the headmaster
might
would
as well
not
just
allow it.
keep wearing it.
I definitely think we should go over requirements and things that are meant for me to do and meant for you to do.
Sure.
Perfect.
Also, hello,
hopefully-
Violet. Goodbye, Violet.
If you go in ahead, there's drinks and foods. We'll be starting in about 10-15 minutes.
In that case, I will be right back.
Okay, then leave. Nicely. Go change. I'm sure you'll have a reason. Please, do not hesitate.
That was quite a way to speak to the High Chancellor.
Yes, I must get better at my tone then.
Indeed.
You said we're free to walk around?
Yes, please. Do whatever you wish.
A photo area, she says. Oh. It almost feels quite sparse compared to the solstice, does it not?
In some ways, I think the room being brighter makes it feel a lot more open.
Indeed.
Rather than a darker palette makes you feel a little more enclosed and tight-knit.
I suppose. I will say, though, the chandelier is quite amazing.
Huh. It is.
Indeed, I am in awe of how she managed to get those streamers like that. Have you ever done an event like this before, Your Highness?
I've had my hand in a few different pots similar to this, yes. Not, I suppose, quick courting, but in setup similar to this.
I see. I was told that this was a type of event to get to know someone better. Though I was wondering what sort of topics you would speak about.
Well, I don't know if my advice is going to be exactly what you're looking for, but the way that I have been, I suppose, instructed or taught on how to speak to someone unfamiliar is just get them to talk about themselves. Anyone usually is going to look for an opportunity to do so, so you give them the floor.
I see. So
You
basically,
learn more about them, and they get to speak about whatever they're passionate about.
So let them do all the hard work.
Perhaps.
Well,
You-
would have to respond in kind.
No, certainly. You just have to ask the right questions, I suppose. Relate where possible, give a polite smile when you can, nod along. Like I said, this is at least my teaching, which is normally for a lot more quicker conversations, but as you will.
I see. Apologies.
No, perfectly fine.
In any such case, were you able to craft your netherite armor?
Yes, I was. I haven't gotten to the tools yet, but
I see.
my armor is in good condition.
Well, if ever you need some, I do have more netherite on me.
I should have enough. I think I just need to find more enchantments.
Are there any in particular that you require?
Not that I know of, but I can assemble a list.
If you could, that would be greatly appreciated. I would prefer it that Court Bloodwyn is well stocked and protected.
I appreciate it.
Of course. And if anything, if you need enchantments, you can always refer to Eduardo.
Of course.
He is a librarian.
Let's clear things up. I see Mateus.
I do indeed.
Everything.
Hello,
It
Mateus.
turned out really good.
Hello.
Bringing this outfit back out, are we?
Yes.
It looks great.
Would you like a photo?
Sure.
All right. Say cheese.
Blood cheese.
Are you not quite cold?
If I could get one with the host herself.
Oh, okay. Mateus, there you are. One day you'll be able to pick it up.
He's got slippery hands.
Blood cheese.
Blood cheese.
You have to
Cute.
stop saying he has moist hands.
I mean, he's wearing the gloves for a reason.
Celica,
For a
would you
reason.
like a photo?
I suppose.
Okay. Say blood cheese.
Blood cheese?
Perfect. Let me see. I'll go ask if they want photos.
Of course. It is quite impressive in here, is it not?
Yes.
I do believe.
Rosalind always does a great job.
Of course.
There you go. Go ahead.
This is lovely.
Oh, thank you. It was a lot to get rid of the leaves and replace them.
Yes, I'm aware. It was
Cindo, would you like one?
quite a pain.
I suppose.
All right.
Is there a book behind here? Oh, this might be the old dance cards.
Look at the two of them. Two peas in a pod.
Practically brothers.
Why
Oh,
do
if
they both
you-
have chests out?
I thought it would
Might be a man thing. They match well, don't they?
Who?
Indeed, they quite do.
Oh.
Mateus and Felix.
Oh.
Wonderful so far. We
Yeah,
haven't
I
even
can see
started
it a
yet.
bit.
Chest out as well.
Oh my god. You have to point that.
Indeed, as I said before, are you not cold?
No.
Not really.
His hairs are standing up on end. 3 of them.
I do not see any hairs.
You really have to look closely.
Three.
Please do
That
not.
wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't.
Stop.
Oh, goodness.
I do not see what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Did you have?
What are we looking at?
Lord Felix.
Oh. No, I haven't inspected him. It would be quite that. Mateus, on the other hand, he usually orbits, so I'm quite able to see it.
I promise I will stay. You can
It's
go
nothing
for
to be
that.
ashamed of.
Oh, would you look at
Good
the
evening.
time?
Hello. I am very excited for this.
depending on how many people show up, we'll be going. The conversations will last about 3 to 5 minutes each, so you'll have ample time to have a good conversation with someone. So,
Lovely.
I'm very excited. Did any of you read the part about the books after the quick courting event?
I did.
Yes,
Where
I
are
was
those
gonna
at?
ask about.
They are in that corner over there. There are copies of the books. Once the event is done, you'll put your top 3 people that you had a good conversation with, and perhaps if something matches, you might receive a missive from me.
Matthias
I
is gonna kill
see.
Ezra. Oh no.
So, continue to mingle. Let me know if anyone wants any photos over there. I don't mind taking them. So, yes. About... how many more minutes? About 7 more minutes. So, enjoy. Have fun.
All right. Well,
So
hello
many
there.
rose
Off he
crowns.
goes.
Hello.
Are you excited?
It does.
I don't know. I've never done this. I guess
Seems
I'm
like a fun
nervous more
idea.
than anything.
Oh, it's just like having a
Well, there's
conversation with
that.
people.
Hello.
Are you
ladies.
alright? You've been
Uh,
running all over
True.
the place.
No,
I
it's
guess we'll
alright. I
see how
just
it
had a
goes.
late start to
Necessarily
my
have
day,
to
that's
think
all.
of it as romantic
see.
if you don't want to, but just more of a social
Um,
gathering.
I
No,
was
that's how I am
thinking
of
about
it.
the clothing for Lunar
I
New
mean,
Year.
unless you want to think
Would
about
it be possible
romantically.
to have it be a
I
red
don't.
color?
I don't want to get romantically involved with everyone I
Oh,
sit
for
at
your-
a table with.
For your
Like that would be
order.
very uncomfortable.
Yes. I don't
Fair
know if it's
enough.
too late now or
But I
anything.
like your outfit. Is this new?
I will
Thank
be sure to
you.
pass that along.
One of the ones you got from home, I assume.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
I just wanted to.
I thankfully
say-
have a lot of
How
Valentine's
have you been
ones
lately?
and spring ones. I made sure those were
I have been alright.
sent very early.
I'd love to hear it.
You sure?
I really
I
need this
just need
snow to
send
start
a quick
melting.
missive.
Understood.
I
Oh,
hate the snow
cold.
at this point. I liked it at first. I was like, this is cool. It's a little painful when it melts, but interesting. And then now I'm over it. Very over it.
Yes, I
Apologies.
feel as though I'm getting a bit
But
of
I
a
have been
conot coming on, though I'm not
well, I
entirely sure.
suppose.
Hopefully not.
I hate to hear
I
that.
suppose
I
I've
hope
been
you
well, yes.
get over
um,
it, but if you need any extra medication, let us know. I'm
Thank you.
sure
May I
you
ask you
run
for a
out.
quick favor?
We have
I had a very late start
plenty
and
of
did
ways
not
to
do
make
everything
it,
that I
even if
need to
it's
do.
not as good as
Could
what
you do me a
make.
favor and entertain my baby teeth for a little bit while I
If
go take
I'm
care of
in my
something?
deathbed, I will for sure ask
Entertain
someone
them.
else, but otherwise I usually make my
Yes,
own.
entertain them.
Really? Even when you're sick?
I suppose.
Yes.
Is that not exhausting?
You don't have to do much.
It
Just
is, but
don't
I
let them
know
wander
that
off.
It is,
I will not.
I suppose, good quality.
I
Not
will
that
be right back.
other people's aren't. It's
course.
just I know for sure.
Fair enough.
Entertain them.
Well, what about you lot over there? You're awfully quiet.
They're always quiet.
But they showed up.
Did you just look down at your watch?
Just wondering when it'll be over. Oh.
Oh, it starts in 5 more minutes.
You said this like you didn't willingly follow us.
No, they
you,
totally
you dragged
did.
me here. You dragged me
I
here,
didn't
Felix.
drag you.
Yes, you. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Good job, Felix. Very good
I
job.
you follow.
Hold on, Chad. I've got a great idea if I can manage it.
I said you could go do your thing, whatever you want. You didn't have
Oh,
to
they
follow.
prepared food.
Yeah, there's blood tart in the corner.
Okay, I'm locking the
What?
fuck in. Let's
Heard
go.
of that before.
I pulled the iPad out. You know what this means.
I was simply curious. And
How's it taste?
bloody.
Mm.
Very metallic, but also sweet.
You'll just eat anything, won't you? What was it that you also liked to eat? It's something like spider eyes, but
Oh,
covered
oh,
chocolate
don't talk
covered
about
spider
this.
eyes.
Why?
Yes.
very healthy for me to eat.
Doesn't seem like it would be.
Well, not a typical person, but my familiar makes poison.
Apologies for
very
that,
beneficial
but
for me
thank
to
you.
eat.
It is quite alright. I simply engaged the baby teeth in a staring
Sounds
contest.
awful.
I didn't finish in time.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
would be
win?
very upset with my familiar if that was.
I don't know.
If that the service they provided me
I have
I
them
think
was that I could drink
No,
poison.
I meant the
happily.
chocolate
Also makes
spider
my
eyes
sigils
are
last longer.
I think you won. You're quite a winner, Celica. Yes.
You know, it's quite
I'm a
beneficial when
winner.
the witch splashes you with poison
Yes.
when you're fighting it.
I
Just
see.
get a buff.
Excuse me.
I suppose so. Oh,
You okay? What's happening over here?
was
I
simply
thought you were
curious
going to
about
make
the
an
spider
announcement.
eyes.
Oh, you don't want to know.
You do not wish to know.
Well, I know he drinks poison. I've tried it. It's quite good.
I
Well,
don't believe I would say it's good. I mean, it has a bit of a taste to it, but
Well,
You said
It
the
is-
taste was good. It just burned a bit going down.
well, yes, it burned.
it is chocolate.
I'm not quite
in
sure
it,
if
and
we should
it's
be ingesting
glowberries.
acids.
It's good.
But it burns.
Why are you drinking poison?
I didn't believe poison affects vampires. That was.
I was curious. I took a small sip.
I see. It is unfortunate that some of you are not immune to poison.
Does it give you a buff, or are you just immune to it?
Simply immune.
I see. Oh, it should be starting soon, shouldn't it?
let's hope so.
Are you getting bored?
I think somebody wants this conversation to stop.
Dude,
Yeah.
I mean, this has been the most nothing conversation.
Well, there's going
Kudos
to
for
be-
trying to keep it afloat.
There's going to be plenty
you're
of
doing-
conversations tonight. I do not believe we are required to mingle elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe we just keep it all inside until we're sitting across from someone.
I mean,
No, I don't want to correct it, but
Stop the count.
Should we all
Wait
just
for
bar
Paxton.
him from entering? Of course, you'd want to bar him from entering.
Well, we could form a line. You could
no
wait until
Paxtons allowed. Okay.
It tempts me.
What?
The bell.
Just go ring it.
ding dong.
I only rung it once. I didn't ring it multiple times.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
oh
chasing.
no. Yes.
She's
Wait, is that for you? Is that what
Rang.
the bell's for? To summon you?
Yes. Not to summon me. Is there something that you want?
I just wanted to ring the bell.
Understood.
All right, so we don't
I think I'm
ring
in
the
trouble.
bell.
I think I'm in trouble.
I'm glad
Oh,
she
dear.
didn't see me.
Oh, Pax is here.
Hi.
Hi, Pax.
I see.
Hi, Paxton.
Ah,
Hi, Felix.
oh, purple.
Oh goodness. All right.
I'm sure
once
Paxton would be
the
very
people
pleased to know you
back
guys are
start
very
coming
happy
in,
he's here.
I'll let him read.
Paxton knows how to read.
Alright, is everyone here ready for quick courting? And is everyone wanting to participate?
I hear no dissent.
Indeed.
Perfect. Then, everyone, stand still. I need to count you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, it is even, so that means I will not be participating. That is a bit of a shame. But that means that we can get started. So we have 12 seats, so I would need to get rid of a few of them here. So if everyone could please go to one of the corners, I just need to rearrange the seats. But we will start to begin here soon. Which one do I get rid of?
I think if you just remove one of the ones on each side, it'll be good. Like one of these and one of those.
Going to put, make it more circular.
Alright, I will assist.
Well, I
Wait,
appreciate
how does
Thank
this
you.
work?
What?
I've never seen these chairs before. Oh, come on.
You've never seen... Okay. That is alright. They're a bit new. The table down. Okay, so if everyone could please take a seat at one of the tables. Does not matter who you are seated across from.
What?
Oh my.
Aha!
Okay, everyone has found their seat. I'm going to explain the rules of how this is going to work. These trapdoors indicate a wall. Cassie and I went through it earlier, and it should work. You should be able to meet every single person if you follow along. So, everyone on the inner circle will be going to their right. So, Violet, say if you move to the next one, you will be sitting where Mateus is. And Felix, once you're done speaking with Silas, Silas will go off to this side where the prince is sitting, and you will be sitting where Silas is. And you'll be going around until you wind up with the person that you are sitting across from now. Does that make sense?
And just to let you know, everyone goes to their right.
Yes,
The
everyone
only
goes
people
to
that
their right.
don't go to their right are the person on the outside of this table, who switches with the person on the inside, and the person on the inside at this table, who goes to the outside.
Oh,
Okay, so once we hit the wall, we're switching places with the outside person.
Yes.
Mhm.
All
like a
right.
loop.
And
So
then
when
we
Silas
keep
moves, I
moving
move to
around.
their chair.
Exactly.
Right.
Just remember, you're going to your right.
And if you have any questions, please go ahead and ask me. I do not mind.
You'll get used to it after a second.
Due to the number of people that we have, you'll be having 5-minute conversations. So I hope you all brought some questions that you wish to ask everyone. The meaning of this is to get close to everyone. So please enjoy. Once the 5 minutes is up, I will ring the bell just like this. And you will leave your space, because I am sure that you all will want to speak a bit more privately. You will leave that space, go to your next one, get into a space, and once you hear the bell ring again, that means your 5 minutes has begun. So, is everyone ready to play some quick courting?
Ready?
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and leave this space and get into private ones. I will ring the bell when it is ready.
Are you making it? What?
Are you
No, I said you make it.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. It seems that we are first.
It does seem like that. Thank you for taking that spot. I was quite nervous of messing up the whole orientation.
I see. Well, in any such case, thank you for switching seats with me.
No problem. You seemed quite eager. May I ask why?
suppose delaying the inevitable. It is quite alright, though.
Understood. Well, I'm happy to be of help in that way.
Thank you.
No. What should we speak about then?
Well, if this is about getting to know each other better... I do have a question, I suppose, for you.
What is your question?
You seem quite fond of holding your umbrella everywhere, even when we're inside or whether it's nighttime. Is there a reason for that?
I've been asked that before as well. I suppose the main reason is the old blood doesn't quite like me, so it would, I'm scared that I will pop back in and the sun will come and get me. The second reason is quite personal and I would rather not say it.
I see. Understood.
But mainly the old blood.
I see. I understand. Is there anything you would like to ask me?
That's what I'm trying to think of. What is your family like? I know you mentioned your grandfather, but nothing really else. I won't judge. I won't say anything. If you don't wish to share anything, I understand that as well, but I'd like to know.
My family.
Yes. I think that's a great place to start.
I suppose. Well, my only direct living relative is my grandfather. My grandmother passed away earlier this year. Well, the school year, at least. And...
I'm sorry for your loss.
It is quite alright. And as far as I know, my father and mother both passed away when I was an infant.
That is a shame. I hope you have portraits of them at least to remember them by.
I've only seen one of my father, but not my mother.
If I could give a suggestion, you're quite good at making art. Perhaps you should try to attempt to make some art of them. Even though you may not be able to see them, in some way they could be close to you, you're able to recreate them through art.
Why should I?
They're still your parents. See, I suppose that is fair, that is fair. I don't know your relationship, again, they died. But I suppose it's a starting place for doing some art stuff and also to heal in a way? I don't know.
What is there to heal from? I don't know them. They were never in my life.
Perhaps heal from the loss.
They abandoned me, so I feel they do not deserve it.
That is fair. That is your right to get angry at. I'm sorry for insinuating anything else.
It is quite alright.
It doesn't have to be alright. You can...
What of your family, then?
I have a mother and a father, and that's pretty much it. And I had a brother. He died, but that's it. Nothing else to it.
Is that the one in your photograph?
That is, yes. His name was Emmanuel, and he was magnificent.
I see. I do remember seeing that photograph. He seemed quite regal.
He really was. He was my family's pride and joy.
Well, my condolences for your loss.
So, and since we both lost someone, we lost family.
Well, that is very insightful.
Oh. Thank you for conversating with me, Lady Celica, and I'm sorry for insinuating anything else.
It is quite alright, Lady Vendetto.
Good day.
Good day. We move to our right, correct?
Correct.
Are we... Oh.
I can make a space.
Of course.
Would you like me to make the room?
So,
Yes, please.
Lord Luck.
Silas is just fine.
Lord Silas, then.
I apologize. I'm not that good at small talk.
Nor am I. Though, quite frankly, I'm unsure what I would wish to know about you. I have a lot of questions, though not ones I believe that I will get an answer for.
You can try asking. I won't hold it against you if you do.
Then, Lady Rosalind told me a little of this, but why did you break into the headmaster's office room?
I did not intend to break in. So, Professor Cribden was our tour guide the first day. She was not that great of a tour guide. And I was told that if I ever needed anything, I could go into the headmaster's office. So, I thought, okay, brilliant. I was in need of something, and I recalled that I could go there if I was needed. So I walked in. I stood maybe 10-15 blocks from the door. I had a look around, saw a strange painting, and realized he wasn't in there. So then I turned around, and then he was behind me.
I see.
I did to actually break into his room, or his office, excuse me.
So you really were just lost.
Quite literally.
I suppose that answers that then. Well, I can't say that I really know what else to say other than your jokes could use some work.
I appreciate that, thank you. I do struggle in that regard.
I do myself as well. Lady Veswin was very confused by the goat comments.
Yes, that was me trying to be funny, and I realized it didn't land. But I appreciate your honesty. It's a nice change of pace, especially because some people will not be as honest. But I appreciate the honesty.
I see. Well then, is there anything you wish to ask of me?
How are you liking living at the school? Not living at the school, but Everthorn in general.
I suppose it is not without its downsides. It is quite eventful here. However, it is very freeing.
I get that.
Do you know?
Yes, I do.
I see. Have you enjoyed it here then?
I think for the most part, I have. There have been some things that I haven't enjoyed, but that's more things, conflict between people and not so much the school itself.
I see. Like with the duchesses.
Yes, them being siblings to have conflict, and
They do indeed.
hearing about that is not great, but they make up and they move on. That's good.
I do hope so. The duchesses are wonderful. So, I do not wish for any conflict to cause them harm.
So, what made you want to come to this event?
Well, Lord Matthias asked if I was going to go, and I said I would. That is all. Though I suppose he is my friend. And... well, that will be all, I suppose.
Yes. Thank you for chatting. I've enjoyed it.
Myself as well.
Hello.
I can make
You have a
Hello.
group. You have a group.
Me
You have a
and
group.
make this.
I can make a group photo.
Sounds good.
Hello, Lord Matthias.
Hello. Have you been enjoying your time here so far?
It's quite nerve-wracking. I feel I never quite know what to say.
I get that, definitely. There was an awkward pause with my chat with Felix.
I suppose. Well, after showing up in such similar attire, I imagine it's an interesting topic of conversation.
Indeed.
Well,
You're... Oh,
you go.
your dress. Sorry. Your dress looks very familiar.
Familiar? How
Yes,
so?
it reminds me of home, to say.
It is traditional wear from Court Bloodwind, yes.
That's probably why.
Most likely.
What have you
Well.
been up to lately, though?
Lately, well, we went to the birthday party yesterday. It was quite interesting. What about yourself? Did you enjoy the party yesterday?
I did indeed. It was cool to duel people.
Indeed.
I've never done a magic duel before, so it was quite the experience.
Quite frankly, I wish we got the opportunity to spar ourselves.
I would have to agree. I kind of like dueling now. It's like a rush of energy.
Quite so. Speaking of, I managed to craft a runic blade.
Oh, another one?
Well,
Or is this the same one?
it's the same one. This is the Mezzaluna. However,
okay.
it now has its own runic abilities.
Do you know which ones?
I believe it is an ability called Zephyr.
I haven't heard of that one.
Indeed. I believe that the runes here, when you strike a target, it gives you a chance of gaining move speed and an attack boost.
Very good for combat.
Indeed, especially with a warglaive.
A warglaive? I haven't heard of that one.
This weapon is a warglaive.
Oh! Sorry.
Perhaps.
Seems like I need to educate myself on weapons.
Perhaps. Or maybe you should finally get that twin blade you were mentioning.
Oh, yes. I want to do that as well.
Of course.
I would have to upgrade it to netherite, though.
Are you in need of netherite?
Oh, I got some for my birthday party.
Ah.
So, maybe I'll do that today.
Perhaps. I do believe a twin blade is simply... yes, it's 2 diamonds and a stick. Except like a sword, except it's diagonal and the stick is in the middle.
Gotcha.
Indeed. Warglaives require iron nuggets, if you can believe it.
Really?
Indeed, you have to affix them to the 2 points on the actual stick.
Oh. I see.
Indeed. It is quite interesting, though.
Do you have any interest in any suitors?
Suitors.
Well, I guess is quick thing. So like, Ezra was talking to me about finding a suitor. I don't know. Not like to get married. I guess to date.
I'm not looking for someone like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
What of yourself?
Not at the moment, I would say. I guess in the future if I'm deserving of it.
I see. I felt it was simply a way to get to know people better.
This is also what this is.
I suppose. I, quite frankly, don't even know what a romantic interest would feel like. And even if I did,
I like the experience as well.
I'd like to nip it in the bud.
I shall.
I see.
He has his own group. You have to join his group.
In any case.
Oh wait, never mind. You're skipping a person. I know how this works. Promise. Trust.
I will make.
Will you make the group or should I?
Oh my god.
You go here, Lady Celica.
Hello. Would you like me to make the room?
Here we are.
Am I making it or are you making it?
I can make it. There we are.
Hello.
Well then. Hello.
Hello.
What should we talk about, friend?
Friend.
Yes, of course.
When did we become friends?
Do you mean when? Did you forget we became friends? Honestly, I'm so hurt.
When was this?
Oh, goodness. A few weeks ago, maybe?
Last I remember, you were trying to blackmail me. I'm not sure if that constitutes a friend.
I could.
Well, unfortunately, if you're looking to get information out of me, I do not have anything. As you'll find, my life is
No.
quite mundane.
I mean, to put it bluntly, you are a bit pitiful. I don't necessarily need information.
I see.
I suppose the only information you could give me is about you and Cinder's relationship. That seems to be going somewhere.
Speak his name to me.
Is something going on there?
I do not wish to speak of it.
A bad breakup?
A betrayal of trust. That's all you need to know.
I see. That is quite unfortunate.
Well then. I suppose if we are friends, I can ask you this then. What is your favorite color?
That's all you wish to know?
Well, I have nothing I particularly need from you.
I suppose my favorite color is green. And yours?
Blue.
I see. When is your birthday?
I do not have a birthday.
What do you mean you don't have a birthday?
It means what it is. I do not have a birthday.
Well, you were born on a certain day, so you definitely do. Do you just not know or remember when? Or have you never celebrated it?
We do not know it, and we do not celebrate birthdays.
Is it a vampire? No, it wouldn't be a vampire thing. Marjorie had a party, didn't she?
Lord Matthias and Lady Darcy had a party.
Yes, they did as well. Exactly. Why do you not celebrate yours?
Birthdays are unnecessary.
I don't believe so.
That combined
It's
with
the
fact that, as I said, we do not know my birthday. When is your birthday?
Mine is May. Oh goodness, why can't I think of my birthday right now? This is a terrible time. My memory seems to be failing me. I'm on 18th, though I don't know why my memory is failing me so bad. This is a tad bit awkward.
It's in May. That is all.
Yours is.
No, yours is. You said so yourself.
Yes, it is in May.
All I know is that I was born in the winter.
I see. May 9th is mine. Just came to me.
I see.
So your birthday would have been possibly December, this month, possibly next month.
Indeed.
Well, I suppose you could always pick a day.
Perhaps.
Well.
My whiz.
It was lovely speaking with you.
Do I stay or do I
Yes,
go?
I will see you later.
Do I...
Would you like me to
I'll
make the room?
make the space? I could make it.
Hello.
Okay.
I can make the space.
Of course.
So.
Hi.
Hello. Do you enjoy knighthood?
I do. I think the values that Castiel thinks a knight should have are really great. So,
I see.
if I were to become a knight, I think I'd do really well learning under him.
I see. Are you not interested in engineering?
I certainly am, and I will not be stopping engineering anytime soon.
I see. I simply found it odd that you would choose to be a knight over pursuing advisor then.
Just not that book smart, honestly. And I don't know if I will ever be book smart enough to be an advisor. So.
I see. Well, I certainly hope that you will become a capable knight who does not fall in holes.
Oh no. I forgot. I hope you wouldn't mention.
It is simply
I actually. Oh no. I never really got the chance to ask, but what will you be majoring in?
Advisory. It is why I ask.
No, you'll be for sure seeing me. I will be doing engineering and royal code as electives, purely for the option to be there if the court that succeed needs an advisor.
I see. So it is not as though you have given up hope.
Not completely, no.
Well, I see no reason why you should hinder your own ambition.
Yeah, you're probably right. How is the raccoon situation been?
They are still inside our dormitory, and we are keeping them as evidence. However, we plan on building a sanctuary for them so that none may come to harm.
Oh, that's very nice.
Indeed. But it still makes no sense.
What doesn't?
Why it even happened in the first place.
Right. Yeah. No, that. It's a bit of a weird thing.
Indeed. Well, is there anything else you wish to ask of me? I would hope not relating to raccoons.
No, apologies. Did the trip to the ancient city get you what you wanted?
Quite frankly, no.
Oh.
I had planned for it to be an outing with the vampires. And yet... it seems a lot of them ran away.
Right, that was I assume quite a letdown. At first you think more than half of your court is going along on a journey, and then one by one they drop off for various reasons.
Indeed. It peeved me a little, I suppose. Though the result ended up being quite enjoyable nonetheless.
I'm glad. I assume my sad... What was it again? Sad, wet puppy? Oh, energy helped in that, I hope.
You do cry.
I didn't make the time worse. Oh, okay.
It did not make it worse, I suppose. Regardless.
That's a good thing.
Good talking to you.
I'll make a space.
Oh, hello, Celica. I'll make us a space.
Of course.
Should I make a space, or do you want to?
You can make it, Paxton.
Okay.
So, who have you had the pleasure of speed dating today?
So far, Lady Violet, Lord Silas, Lord Matthias, and Lord Paxton, and now yourself.
Oh. Any sparks so far?
Sparks.
It's when you feel something between you and someone else. There's a stirring in your stomach, in your chest.
No.
Nothing? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I've come up with some questions that I've been asking other people. If you could teleport anywhere in the world, where would you teleport?
I suppose wherever Court Bloodwood would need me.
A very pragmatic answer. Understandable. Are you friends with Artoria?
I would not be so presumptuous as to say we are friends, but I hope to be.
Okay, well, you two have very similar outlooks. I have asked her similar enough questions in the past, and she essentially says the exact same thing. Wherever Court Cerulean needs me.
Well,
I think you might get along. Or perhaps you already get along. Especially if your opinion is so high of her that you might think that you're being presumptuous simply by claiming her as a friend.
well, If one does not tell me we are friends, then I am not to assume that we are.
Is that so?
Indeed.
Hmm.
I believe it would be quite rude to believe otherwise.
Fair enough. I suppose I rarely like to label friendships without a lot of time spent together already.
Indeed.
Hold on, let me see. What's my other... Oh, what's the weirdest... Oh wait, you pretty much only drink blood as vampires. I mean, maybe there's some blood combinations. What's the weirdest food combination you've ever tried?
Blood combination, I suppose. Have you...
Do you, like, mix it with anything?
Not particularly, no, but... What are those things called in the nether? The things with the 2 legs in the lava?
Oh, striders?
Indeed. Their blood is very... I guess... combustive?
Really?
Indeed.
Okay.
If you drink it, it quite honestly feels like you're on fire.
That's interesting. I'd never heard that. Wow.
Indeed, it is
Okay.
not a pleasant experience, I would say.
I certainly don't plan on having it myself.
Of course. Though you may, in fact, find out if creeper blood is good, because... Well, if you simply stick gunpowder in your mouth and allow it to do its thing, you'd find out what creeper blood tastes like.
I think my head would explode. So I certainly won't be trying that.
I would recommend that you do not. Lest your death be blamed on me for giving you ideas.
I definitely won't try it then. Wouldn't want you to go down. Do you have any pets, Lady Celica?
I don't have a pet, per se. I have a squatter.
Ah. Well, if that squatter could talk, what would it say about you?
Well, it likes sugar and totems of undying. So...
Oh, do you have an ally?
Indeed, it followed me home, and it refuses to leave.
I love allies. Yeah, pretty much as soon as you give them something, they're locked in. They're like, we're best friends now?
I see. That's why it's always so insistent on rubbing me.
Yes. Yeah, it thinks that you're friends. Even though it's never told you so.
It cannot speak. Quite frankly,
Yes,
I would
well...
also be horrified if I showed up one day back in my room and saw "We're friends now" scrawled on my walls.
That would be weird. Okay, well, it would seem our time is up. Good luck with your next person.
Yourself as well.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, something
didn't
is not
know.
right.
Did we do something
Nope.
wrong?
Yeah, no,
Hello
something's
again.
definitely messed up because I'm.
Lady Rosalyn,
Yes.
me and Celica are now back together, and also I know Felix and Silas started at the beginning,
Oh.
and now
Hey
also back
there.
together.
Hello there! What a lovely time, isn't it?
It should
But
not
then,
be.
but then me and
that
Leonidas end up
so.
together again. Somebody messed up somewhere.
Okay.
Do we
And
just
I
skip a
have
person?
Have you
to a few
talked to
people.
Silas
I
already?
think there are people who
I
know
haven't
that
talked
they
to
have
Silas,
not
I haven't
spoken
talked
with
to
each other,
Grace, I
so
haven't talked to Violet, I haven't talked
I suppose
to
we could just
Daphne,
pair up for the
and I
last
haven't
two.
talked to-
Yes.
Okay, Leonidas, we're gonna talk.
Hello, Silas.
Ezra.
I would be
I'm here.
more than honored.
Oh dear.
Shall I make
Wait, hold on. I think we.
I've
can-
spoken
I
with
would
all.
love to talk
Boom.
to her, but
I've spoken.
Hello.
I've already spoken with Celica. I've already spoken with Lady Celica.
Have
I've not
any
spoken
of you
with Felix.
spoken?
Yes.
Please.
Wait, I have not spoken with Paxton.
Right.
Celica, you can speak with Cinder.
Are you sure you do not wish to participate?
Do you want to make a group or should I?
Yeah, I will make one.
If you want to keep track of time.
I am not the best at that.
Go ahead and sit then.
Hello again. I shall create the room.
Hello.
How are you enjoying the event?
It's all right.
Wonderful to hear. I think I'm having a great time.
You think so?
Yes, I was actually dragged here by Leonidas and Lady Daphne.
I see.
I suppose I'll start. If you could receive one organ in the mail, what would you like to receive?
An organ.
Yes.
I suppose a brain so that I may pick it apart.
Interesting. What a fantastic answer.
What were you doing going to the Fellfolk dorms yesterday?
Oh, that. Just catching a little bit of air.
Not delivering a secret arsenal of raccoons to them as well.
Arsenal? Those are loving creatures. They are not weapons.
Really? Because they seem to be weapons of mass destruction in your hands.
I don't think so. I think a good chunk of your court is blowing this out of proportion.
Do you know how many dorms have been broken into in the last few days?
I do, yes.
Then why do it? You said you were
Because it was a
aware-
gift.
You said you are aware yourself that tensions are high right now and they are only going to get higher. I do not understand.
Everyone's courts was broken into, including my own. There are bones on the ground in my own dorm that I have yet to clean up. So everyone has already experienced this, so it doesn't really matter.
They're going to be even more suspicious of you.
They were already set on their opinions. I'm just achieving my own things.
You couldn't have settled it with just one raccoon?
No, His Highness has gifted me many pictures and many plushies. Why would I give him just one, Jimothy, when there's so much more to love?
Yeah, so much love that you would imbue your letter to him with a threat.
A threat?
To not cause harm to any of them.
It's a threat
Else.
to ask that he doesn't hurt people of his own court?
It simply implies that there will be consequences.
If His Highness were to strike down, let's just say, Lady Blackwood of your own court, would there not be consequences?
I suppose there would, but...
Well, when His Highness and I had the initial conversation, he said that they would be treated like members of his own court. His words, not mine. So the only crime, really, is I didn't say the number. And I believe that is valid criticism. But no, I will not have this be called a prank. It was not a prank. I would not gift life, precious life like that, as a prank. Does it benefit our court a little? Sure. But not a prank. I didn't even get to ask you the questions I wanted to ask you. Perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
It was nice getting to chat with you again.
Indeed.
Hello.
Do you
Do you mind sitting
wanna-
here again?
Well, I really do. Can we switch? Hold on. Can we switch seats?
Let's just pick a chair and.
Yes, we can switch.
No, there we go. There we go. Oh, but I
No,
sat here
we're
too.
not.
No, it's fine.
You can speak. We haven't spoken yet.
I'll make a
Do you want me to take space or do you?
Should I make a space or should you?
I'll make a space.
You can.
You want me to make the court? Or do you want me to make the room?
Sure.
Give me a moment.
Are you avoiding him?
I suppose I attempted to. He doesn't even seem at all sorry. At the very least, you had some decency to show some remorse.
If it is any consolation, I think he does.
How do you know? He seems so...
When I... The day that, well, everything was uncovered, you know, the situation was found, he struggled with communicating how he felt. I think he just simply doesn't understand those things anymore.
Anymore?
I don't know. He's different from how I knew him before. Not sure what happened. But he said that that day should have been joyous. He didn't understand why he felt it wasn't. Like he felt it was wrong.
I just don't understand it.
I don't either, but I'm trying to make the effort to.
Anyway, last night you had mentioned a book. Where did you find this book? If it has information about my brand.
An abandoned building out in the snow. Which is why I worked with. So I told Daphne to prepare waystones for people to use instead of walking back.
I see.
I believe it to be cinders.
So he wrote about it in a book.
Not anything specific, just the word. If I hadn't been researching it already, I don't think anyone would have really taken a notice of it. There's no context or anything.
No context.
I have a copy. If you'd like to see it at some point. I don't want knowledge of these books to spread.
I would not either. I don't wish for anybody else to know about it.
I don't plan on telling anyone.
Then I believe I mentioned before a contract. Another time then.
Indeed.
Okay.
Who
Who
have I
not
still not
spoken
spoken with? Oh, Pat.
I've not spoken with you.
I've not
Hello.
spoken with
I'll
you.
make
Let
the
us
group.
go.
I will make a space.
How did that happen again? How did
Oh goodness. Apologies. What is your name again?
Violet.
I
Hello.
see.
Hello.
How have you been?
Someone's lying about who they haven't spoken to.
I...
One moment.
have
I'll be
been
right
all
back.
Okay.
What of yourself?
Not to snitch or anything, but I'm pretty sure
I've
Portia
been
and the Prince had a
chill
casual
and pretty good.
conversation. They just continue talking.
Kind of just relaxing.
I see.
I can't
I
hear
feel
you
I
if you're
always see
defending
you, but I
yourself.
never speak to you.
No.
That's kind of the same with me.
Indeed, most of the time you're either fishing or standing on icicles.
I don't prefer it. It's mainly Mateo that stands on the icicles.
Ah.
I'm kind of just around.
Indeed, Mateo is quite a character. Never spoken to him, and yet he's either hurting himself on icicles or scratching at lampposts.
He's a nice guy. He just is a little energetic sometimes.
I see. Have you
He
been
means no harm.
enjoying the academy?
I've been enjoying it a lot more than when I first got here.
I see.
It was a big change when I first came to the academy.
I imagine so. Well, Court Sormera seems to be doing quite well for themselves.
Yeah, we're getting around.
Indeed. Though I have not had a chance to speak with many of you. Well, other than the exception of Lady Luciala.
Yeah, we're kind of all just around.
Indeed.
What are you majoring in?
I hope to be an advisor.
That's cool.
What of yourself?
I hope to be a knight, so I'm studying knighthood and mod studies.
I see. I've actually not seen many fellfolk in engineering. Does anybody of your court plan on taking an advisor position?
I have no clue, to be honest.
I see. That is quite odd.
I'm sure there's someone. I don't know exactly to everyone what they prefer in their majoring in, so.
see. Is there a class you've enjoyed the most?
I think equestrian's been the enjoyable the most.
Ah. I see.
I wasn't too sure of it at first, but it can be more laid back sometimes than the others.
Indeed. In fact, I do believe one of your court, Lady Ridley, she is quite... What are they doing? What was that?
I don't know. I don't worry about it too much.
I see. Well, as I was saying, Lady Ridley is quite a skilled equestrian. So,
Well, yeah, we both have tons of experience with riding horses back in the home.
I see. You do share a last name, so I assume you are related in some capacity.
Yeah, she's my younger sister.
I see. What is that like?
I mean, I can be very protective and I always want what's best for her, but I try not to butt into her business too much.
I see.
It can be nice having a sibling, though.
I see. I've just had a strange feeling recently.
What's it about?
I don't have siblings, but a part of me feels that is incorrect, even though I know it is not.
Oh? That's interesting.
Apologies, it's really...
That's fine.
It is perhaps not something I should be sharing.
You share whatever you feel like.
Well, I simply do not wish to burden somebody who is unfamiliar to me with my problems.
It's fair. It can be a lot to share your feelings and issues.
I do suppose. Well, that is the end.
It was nice chatting with you.
It was good chatting with you.
Yet.
I haven't spoken to Dante, but I see him every day.
No, you don't.
That means that there are others who have not spoken to each other, so please find who that is, and that will be our last one.
I
I also haven't spoken to Cinda.
I believe I have two, but
Good evening.
Hello. Would you like to have a chat?
Sure.
I'll be right outside. I'll be back in a...
Well, hello, Lord Dante.
Just like, oh. I'm not apt enough for situations like these, so however you want to lead it. Okay.
Well, we can
I will
simply
then
stare at each
stare
other for
past
the
you.
next 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Does that bird have a top hat on it?
Yes.
Why?
Everything has to have fashion in a way. Even small mechanical birds.
Suppose. Does it have teeth on it?
Not the last time I checked.
It's on a little gear. It has little teeth on the inside.
Maybe it can bite.
I would be quite concerned if it did. Regardless.
Hasn't done anything yet.
That is good. In any case, I do thank you for the basalt that you procured for me. It has been quite helpful.
I hope so.
Indeed. In any case, if you wish for something in return, do be sure to let me know. It is not a demand, it is simply I suppose, an IOU.
Don't really deal in those.
You don't?
Not really.
But if you are in need of something and I can procure it for you.
Typically can procure it myself.
I see.
And then we have an issue, but...
I cannot tell if that is a pragmatic answer or a stubborn one.
Both. Very much both.
I see then.
What would your opinion be if... Like, who would be right if two left-handed people had an argument?
Well, if two wrongs don't make a right, then would two
Then
lefts
three
make
lefts
a
do.
right?
Well, right. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three lefts do. Ah, I think you've solved it. Okay. Perfect.
Perhaps?
Hold on. If you go left, and then yeah, you made it.
Oh.
You make a right with three lefts. Okay, interesting.
I suppose that is a solution.
Genius. Genius you are.
Thank you. Yourself as well with your engineering prowess.
It's... I'd argue a pissing contest.
In what way? Leonidas.
Yes.
I see.
Well, maybe not in the phrasing of that, but just kind of like, I guess, who can do it better or more effective?
I see. So it's something of a competition between you two then.
I guess an unspoken one.
Unfortunate.
Do you suppose?
Well, I suppose our courts are... At least Court Centraloon is fortunate to have a few mechanical geniuses up its sleeve.
Do you suppose?
Well, it's lovely chatting to you.
Lovely chatting to you as well.
Alright, I think that is it. I think everyone has gotten to speak with everyone. Am I correct when saying that?
No, but it's okay.
No, but it's alright.
I'm sorry, I did not expect
Somewhere
that
went
there-
wrong
we
with
can
everyone
talk
rotating.
later.
It is quite alright. I do not need to speak with His Highness.
Okay, well, if everyone is then done, please go and grab a book and quill and write the top 3 conversations that you had today. Please write the person's name down, not the tidbits about your conversations. And please drop it in the hopper. And then you all are free. Thank you.
I'm assuming we signed.
Sign your name in the book.
If we're talking about like, if we would include the like quartet conversation, do we just include like all 3 names?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Please sign them. Make sure to sign. Sign. Let me also make sure I didn't screw this up again. Is it connecting? It is. It looks to be. Perfect. Thank you.
Prince, now that that is over, do you wish to have a different conversation inside our dorm room?
Oh, I think I was signing it.
Yes, please do. Make sure to sign. Did you do yours already?
Yes.
We are fully signing it and not just
Yes,
the...
sign it, sign it. I
Do we just
not
sign it
wish
with
for
our name?
anyone to go, yes, please sign it. Put
Just
your
laughing
name
annoys me.
on there.
It's just a...
I don't wish for anyone to go back
Be nice.
into the
Just like a
books
little nervous tick
and
of his.
meddle with anything.
Seem to have landed in a depression.
Careful there.
Hello, dude.
Join me, Felix.
Oh, goodness.
Well,
only
I'm
one
gonna
left. Oh,
try and
this
stay
is-
hydrated. You can hear the crickets in this room, man.
Let's just pull out a smoothing table.
Yes.
We're just waiting
Oh,
to
I didn't
talk
even.
to you
Oh,
and
this
hear
is
your old
embarrassing.
questions. Nice job.
No, don't point it out. That's making it worse. Please don't point it out.
I've been told they were.
Okay, has everyone put your books in here?
I heard you asked someone who what their
If
favorite
so,
organ was.
You are free to mingle and or leave. Thank you all for joining.
I wanted to know.
Let me know when you're free.
To be fair, I don't
Yes,
think
will
it's that
do,
old
of
of a
course.
question, but others would.
What would you have answered?
Polar bear liver, very poisonous.
What?
Polar bear liver. He just likes poisons. What did you think of that event?
It was quite interesting. A good way to gain new information about people.
Indeed. What are sparks?
Sparks?
Yes, sparks.
In what way?
High Chancellor Cassian said that He asked me if I'd felt sparks with anyone. What does that mean?
Like, if you connected with someone like instantly.
Kind of like how we did.
Yes.
Ah. Well, not at this event. I can say that.
Understandable.
Sorry.
Are you waiting for Lady Rosalind?
No, I'm not. I was just looking at the core points before I walked into you.
I see. It seems we're still behind.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to catch up.
I do hope so.
They're a whole 200 points above.
Indeed. Well, I'm sure that we can make it up.
Somehow.
Indeed. Well, perhaps I will. I will be on my way then.
I'll see you around.
I will see you. Actually, if you're perhaps available, we could try to do that sparring. Though I know you're waiting for Lady Rosalind, perhaps later.
Later tonight?
If you are willing.
Yes.
Of course. I couldn't even meet his gaze. Well, Leonidas told me I had to take this down, so... I am going to have to return this water wheel. I just don't want to think about it. I just don't want to think that he was being malicious or anything. It seemed he said through his words that he wasn't, but I just supposed to believe that. When I asked him if he knew it was going to increase tensions, he said he was aware. If he was aware, then why do it? And he just didn't want to answer. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, this belongs to the professor. I'll need to make a andesite bottle, probably.
Hey, Skullish, hey. Celica's being a little angsty right now. She's being a little sad, a little angsty.
I need to count an andesite for it, but I'm just gonna make it now before I forget. Hello? Oh, this is saying I need andesite. Oh, wait, that's nuggets. Where'd it go? There it is. There. So now I pretty much just have all of this in there when I want to remake it eventually. Just leave them there. Hey girl. I had a feeling she would be. What is going on? I can only catch a glimpse through their POVs. It seems There's some new tensions between her and the prince. Is Celica okay? Well, not the prince. Not the prince. With a certain demon. She's not too happy with him right now. Oh.
Sure.
Wait. Alright. Believe me, if I was trying to be more sneaky with my pictures, I'd be here.
Greetings, Lady DiMartino.
Or perhaps it is that.
Professor
Or perhaps... Hello.
I'd simply seen Hooter and... It would be wise to not go down this path.
And why is that?
You know that the dorms have been attacked. I'm simply saying
That is
find another
mighty
route.
unfortunate. It's a shame that I'm not going to a dorm.
Others might misunderstand. That's all.
Understood.
Okay. I'll just take a quick, cause hold on.
We're taking pictures.
Hello.
Hello.
I can see that.
Hold on, pose. Peek out a little bit and look out towards the side a bit more.
Like this way?
Yes.
Apologies.
Are you quite alright?
I'm alright. I'm okay.
You a fan of picture taking too?
Would you like a picture like this as well?
I don't suppose. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. What? This heaving in my chest. I don't mean to do that. It's simply.
It's called laughter, dear. And it's quite an appropriate reaction to this situation.
It's inappropriate. my apologies.
No, it's quite an appropriate reaction.
Oh.
It's completely appropriate to the situation.
I simply. You look so tiny, Luntavali. You look so very.
And that's why there's being a picture taken.
I see.
Your laughter's infectious. You've got assholes. No, again, in the best way. If you would like a picture taken of such style, perhaps it could become a trend.
Hello.
You are just in a hole.
Yes.
I moved the dirt.
I see.
You do what you have to do for pictures.
I see. I indeed, I agree.
You know, I feel like you. Perhaps I could take. Also grabbing a picture.
I am indeed.
You see why I was taking photos now?
I see. I had simply seen Lord Hooter, and I was wondering why he was here by himself. And then I saw you.
No. Oh, and no. Okay, if anyone asks, no, Lunta Valley was not here.
I see your ears though.
I do not see Lunta Valley.
I saw her ears. Don't mind. I must be going insane.
Yes, you saw nothing. You saw nothing at all.
Nothing.
Oh, good. Oh. Over here!
Is she still...
Over here!
Where did he suck?
What is semi-urgent?
So... I have been requested to pass on a package to you from a secret admirer.
Right. Why was Celica behind a tree?
She's looking for an.
Right. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Lady Celica. You were looking for an owl. That's why you were behind a tree.
Good evening.
I was indeed.
Oh, don't leave
open
me
it.
here. Okay, he's leaving me here.
That reminds
Do
me,
okay.
the ice drops were quite happy to see you.
Oh, sorry. I had to think about that for a few seconds.
It's quite alright. They were simply very excited to see you today.
I'm glad. Oh, that's.
I will be back in a second.
I feel flattered.
Of course.
Bye.
But yes, I was looking for Lady Leviathan's owl.
Oh, I do not know where that last one.
What do you think of the gift?
Saw it on the path.
I feel like I know who my secret admirer is.
Oh, wait, who do you think your secret admirer is?
I can't tell.
Missive.
I don't know.
I suppose it will always be a mystery then.
I suppose so.
And you got this gift from the secret admirer how long ago?
Well, it would have been minutes before you came, but somebody took a very long time.
You can look at a certain blonde-haired demon for that one.
Clearly I cannot, but I cannot see him.
If I could, I would stare at him. Oh,
But
that
yes.
reminds me. I removed my machine from the engineering classroom. Lord Leonidas told me that it was... Oh! Ow! Apologies.
You almost tripped there.
I did. I
Almost fell.
Quite alright.
I may have
Careful on the ice.
I may have gripped your arm a little too hard there.
It's quite alright. Careful on the ice.
It happens to me a lot when I'm tired. I like bump into people, fall off them.
But yes, I removed my machine from the engineering classroom since Lord Leonidas told me that it was taking up space for class demonstrations.
Oh, yes, it was. Did you manage to get a schematic of it?
I did not.
Oh, for the future, I can show you how to do schematics.
I see. I was not thinking of it at the time. My mind was elsewhere.
Yes, Pax, perhaps you would like to say out loud whether you like the gift?
I love the gift. It's very unique. and personalized at the same time.
Your secret admirer must really know you well then. Well, I'll stand here.
I will also stand here.
Do you want a picture?
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, there you go. Your gift's been given. No, but then it's the better backdrop is this
No,
way.
but you were looking for an owl. Were you? Did you find it back here? Any hints?
Well,
I mean, there's no owls.
I think somebody. I think no. Hold on, guys. I think there's somebody breaking some stuff over here.
No,
There's
no,
someone,
that's the owl. That's the owl digging.
The
There's an owl digging. Yes, the owl is digging. Yes, the owl is digging.
Hooter, please don't dig. I think
yes.
Lady Leviathan wouldn't be very happy.
Yes, you
no,
should,
no,
you
no,
should
no,
go
no, no,
fetch
hold on. I need to
Lady
find
Leviathan.
the owl. I need to find the owl.
No, you
Where's
should
the
go
owl?
fetch Lady Leviathan while we find the owl.
Why is that? Hold on.
You're not getting past us. You're not getting past us.
No. Where's the owl? Where's the owl?
Run!
I
run!
will say the owl's a specific
Abandon
name.
ship! Abandon ship!
Where's
Run!
the owl? Where's the owl? Where's the owl? There's a whole path up the trees. What?
The owl has perhaps run away.
Oh, the owl has? Oh, what a tragedy.
It has run, Lord Paxton. I do not believe you will catch up to a flying owl.
Now, you
But the owl
watch
has
me.
specifically
I might. You know what? I'll tell the owl in through bubbles that I do appreciate the gift. Because I am really certain on who the owl might be.
You are correct. It is Lord Hooter.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Lord Hooter quite admires you.
Lord Hooter made a. Okay, yeah, impressive owl. Didn't know owls could make amulets. The more you know.
Well, it has talents.
Well, no, that's from your secret admirer.
Right. Okay. See, now your stories are not lining up there. So I. So the owl is not back there anymore.
The secret admirer.
No, the owl's flown off. Yes, exactly.
So if I go stand there, you guys won't carry me away.
Let me see. What are you wishing to stand?
I'm belonging to stand. I don't want to stand in the snow right now. I really want to stand right over here.
Let me check if you can stand over here. Yes, you are. Step away, and I'll see if you can stand here.
Right. Okay.
Step
You know,
away,
a
I'll see
certain
if you can
owl is
stand
also
here.
not answering my missives, which is odd. When they instigated a missive, and now are not responding, and I feel like it's because that owl is hiding.
No, step away, step away. Let me see.
Right,
If
okay,
Let me
yeah,
see if you can stand here.
I do not believe that owls can missive.
You know who I do believe can missive?
And who would that be?
A certain fell folk.
Ah. I have not seen any fell folk, other than, well, Lord Felix. Does Lord Felix perhaps admire you? Are you close?
I don't think in that way. We're friends though.
I see.
I'm gonna shoot my shot here and miss it.
I did not mean to scratch you. I am so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's happened before. I'm okay.
Are you right?
I'm truly being so clumsy today. I do not understand
okay.
what is wrong with me.
Don't worry about it. No big deal. It happens.
I see.
No, but I'm gonna shoot a shot, and it might be wrong. I might be completely wrong, and I'm thanking a person for a gift that they didn't even make. But I'm gonna
Well, if the person did not make a gift, then they can just say no.
There's a certain fell folk right now.
No, but that's definitely not him. See, I definitely know. Because why would... No, okay, never mind.
Further investigation has revealed that you are not allowed to stand anywhere, in fact.
Ah! Okay, now I know for certain who it is. Okay, good. Yeah, no, thank you.
Perhaps you could sit?
Yes, you must sit.
I must
perhaps
sit.
have to carry you again.
No, because you'll quote what I would be, and I'm gonna cry again. No, that's enforcing. No. I didn't hear that. I would not do a certain thing.
You would not what?
There we go. Yeah. No.
Lady Violet, did
Right.
you hear what he said?
Now I can
no, I
ask
actually didn't.
where the owl is. You know.
Poor Paxton.
Now hold on a second. There seems to be something going on. Apparently, your owl was missing, and it was digging through the ground in the forest back there.
I saw
What was missing?
I saw Lord Hooter on
Hooter.
the path by himself. But then I saw that you were there. And then you disappeared.
I went. What?
No, I got a gift from someone. They didn't
You
know
did?
who. Yeah, Professor Gerben was the messenger, so to say, who gave me the gift. They didn't want to say who it was, and then they were like crouching in the forest, little forest right there.
Yes, I
and then I
did
wanted to look
notice
over
that.
there. And then they tried to get me away from the forest. And I honestly really know who it is, but who gave the gift. But it was just making sure that Hooter is okay.
I mean, he was with me the entire time. I don't know why everyone is so confused.
Now
Perhaps it was
a different owl with the same
perhaps
name. Are you gonna say
it
that?
was, I think perhaps we got the markings confused and we believed it was Hootle.
Ah, right. Still weird. I've never seen an owl dig underground.
Yes,
The-
no,
was quite
Hooter cannot do that.
I think Hooter quite likes you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
That's a first.
Oh.
Oh, he tilted his head.
Now, question: can Hooter make golden amulets?
No?
Okay. Now then my theories are all correct, and then I know that it was not Hooter who was either in the ground, nor my secret admirer. Right. No, but like Professor Ribden really made it seem like it was Hooter who was also the secret admirer. It's also weird that Professor Ribden is now talking to the ground. That's
Professor Ribden,
concerning. Should we be like for her
They say
mental
not
health?
if a person is in and to not touch them, to allow them to be as they are.
Hmm.
I
But at what
just-
point? Sorry,
I
go
was
ahead.
just walking by and I saw her over there and got confused. But then again, I don't try to question most of what she does sometimes. So I am unsure. Anyways, how was your event that you all attended, or some of you attended?
It was quite fun getting to speak with everyone.
It was
I see.
Am I going insane? I might.
Hello.
When we start.
Lady Celica?
Hi.
Yes?
May I
I
speak
love
with you
the
for a
umbrella.
second in the dorm when we run? We don't have to go inside, just
Of course.
private.
See?
Man, that was so fun though. Man, that's fine. I like Violet. This'll be fun.
Yes, Lady Vendetta.
Are we friends?
Yes.
Can you say that without a question mark?
Yes.
Do you mean that?
Yes.
And what's your opinion on the prince, may I ask?
His Highness.
Yes.
Well, he is... Well, he is the prince. He's quite...
Is that your own... Mm-hmm.
I do believe he is quite... Why are you circling me?
Nothing. Nothing.
Getting
Just...
dizzy.
I'm just... You do not have to continue watching me. I just need to move around for a little bit. Continue, please.
I see. Well, I believe His Highness is quite intelligent. He is quite methodical in his methods to figure out what is best for the court. On a personal level, I suppose he's quite flirtatious with others, which... specifically other men. And
Yeah, which is... It's fine. That took me out. He does. And though he claims he does not want them, he's quite flirtatious with them. Anyway, I will continue pacing. Anything else?
I don't dislike him.
Mm-hmm.
That is all, really. I have not spent much time with him.
Understood.
Why?
Just wanted to know you're standing next to him before I ask you a question. Not really a question, ask a favor. That is all.
Well, I am his acting advisor at the moment, so I believe that I can ask him, or...
No, not a... It's more so a personal favor between us, and I'm debating within myself to allow you to do this, like, to allow myself to ask you this favor, basically.
I see.
That is all. I'm still debating.
Well... It's not anything bad, is it? You do not
I
intend
don't believe
to harm
it
him?
is bad. No sensibly not intent to harm him whatsoever.
Then I do not see what the problem
Celica, I
is.
want to yell. I want to yell. The prince has upset me today, and I want to yell. And I simply do not... I wish to yell to someone, but I do not have much people I can allow myself to be comfortable with to yell.
To yell?
To express myself, basically. To allow myself. And if it's not you, if you're not comfortable with that, I understand.
No, it is quite all right. What happened?
I wish not to speak about that. I just really would like to make it... If I want to know if it would be alright if I allow myself to express myself in front of you.
Yes, it is quite all right. If you do not wish for me to speak on it, then all you have to do is say the word.
Forgive me for my lack of display that I'm about to show.
It is all right.
Shit! He annoys me so much. He annoys me so much. Why does he do that to me? Why does he do that? Why does he annoy me so much? He does it every single time. I've tried to have a conversation with him. He just doesn't, and he annoys me so much. And it's like, it's good. I want to be a good Miss Countess to him, but at the same time, it's like every time I try to speak with him, it's like I'm not doing good enough. But I want to do good enough. But at the same time, then he just pushes me out of the day. He just was so mean, and like I just seriously wanted to say so many nasty things to him, but I couldn't because he's the prince, and I know he wants to do good for this kingdom. But oh my god, it was so frustrating having to talk to him. And it's like, okay, am I gonna even be good enough for this? But I don't even know if that's good enough. I don't even know if that's the problem. I don't know anything.
Do you feel better?
A little bit, yes.
I do not understand of which you are referring to, but yes, I do agree that the prince can be quite hard-headed sometimes.
Yes. That is true.
I do not know the specifics of what is happening, but
It's gonna pass, I know. I know I shouldn't let my emotions get the better of me, but sometimes after today, a day like today, I felt like I needed to yell, and I simply didn't have anyone else around that I felt like would allow me to yell. Please don't let anyone know that I did that, please.
it is quite alright. But do you believe there is some misunderstanding between you two?
I don't know. I don't think this is something that can be solved with just simply us speaking. I believe I have to simply do a better job of becoming Viscountess before anything else.
Well, do you see any areas that you feel need improvement?
My conduct, my etiquette. I have to actually do stuff. I'm not that great of actually getting stuff done.
When you say
That's
conduct,
attending classes. Conduct, I'm not the greatest at representing our court.
well, I feel you've done a fine job with myself.
Tell that to the prince. Tell that to the prince. Tell that to the prince.
Does he not find your conduct suitable?
He said I needed to work on it. He said I needed to work on specifically interacting with people and taking initiative on that, and also on withholding myself when it comes to my specific actions and respect towards others.
I see. Perhaps we should cover that in an etiquette lesson.
I believe that would be good. I
Just
do think
perhaps
that
a
would be a
lesson
good
on
thing.
knowing when to hold your tongue. Though admittedly, I feel sometimes I am not the best at that myself.
That's weird, because from my perspective, you seem to do it quite well.
Well, see, sometimes I say things to people and they stop and look at me weird.
I think that's just because you're funny, Celica. I don't believe it's anything bad.
Funny.
Yes, your comedic timing.
I do not intend to be funny. Most times.
One does not need to intend to be funny if you are naturally funny. What you say make people chuckle. It makes them want to know who made that joke, who said that thing that made them chuckle, and so they turn to you.
You still seem quite adept at socializing. I do not see what the issue is.
I know what the issue is. I wish not to speak about it, but I do know what the issue is.
Are you
Sorry.
not comfortable with me?
It's not that I'm not comfortable with you, is that Celica, you are a great friend so far. I think you are my favorite other vampire in this court. So it's nothing to do with you. It is simply not the way I was raised. And the way that I'm supposed to, even me yelling at you for that was not something I was supposed to do. Again, it was nothing to do with you, Lady Celica.
I suppose envy that you can express yourself in that way. I was also raised to not show much to others. We DiMartinos are meant to be noble. We are meant to be upstanding, to not show weakness or flaw, to maintain our dignity, so to speak. But sometimes I do not even know what I feel, why I feel it, or how to even express it. So the fact that you can is a wonderful thing.
It's not supposed to be wonderful. I appreciate the compliment, but it's something that I'm supposed to take away. Lady Celica. Remember when you asked me today about my family?
Yes.
I might have told you a little white lie. Besides my parents, I was raised by my great aunt. She was a lovely woman, very much free in every sense of the word, and I'm afraid I'm too much like her. So, I need to take that part of me away. I can't let me be as free as I should. I appreciate the compliment I do, it's just I'm not supposed to.
That is the correct answer, logically. But I feel I do not wish to encourage that with you.
As you are acting advisor, I believe you should, as the prince does not like that. Just a fair warning.
I believe that there is many faces that we can wear. And I'm simply saying that you do not need to destroy that part of yourself. But perhaps you simply need a new mask.
Perhaps. I do. I shall work on that then. Thank you, Lady Celica. And if you ever need any help discerning any of your emotions, let me know. I think it's a great thing that you're experiencing them.
I do not believe so, however. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe we both can be hypocritical to each other. We both cannot say that we like the fact that we are free and then actively go against it. I don't believe that's how this works.
I do not believe so either, however. I suppose the things we want and the things we have to do are two separate things.
Yes. I hope the balance comes soon. I just hope. That's all.
Right. Well, perhaps the best way to not express your anger is simply silence. If you feel that you are about to lash out in anger, if you have to literally bite your tongue, then you should. While honesty is a virtue, it is not often what people want to hear. If you feel as though you are on the brink, then simply stay silent until you can correct your word choice.
Mm-hmm. That is good advice, Lady Celica. I'll use it well.
Of course. Simple mindfulness can change the outcome of your interactions.
Say hypothetically you did not hold your tongue during an interaction. How would you rectify that, Lady Celica?
Well, an apology for starts. A simple...
What if you have nothing to apologize for?
If you're not sorry.
Yes.
As I said, while honesty is a virtue, it is sometimes not what people want to hear.
Understood.
Especially if they are of a higher authority than you. You have to give them what they want to hear.
Okay. That is good. What else?
Well, if you're apologizing for speaking out of turn, the best thing that you could do is state that you are sorry and make sure you say, I felt statements. That you felt a certain way and it led to an outcome. However, said outcome is not an excuse for your behavior. You have to allow the blame to be on yourself so that way the other party does not feel as though you are being defensive. Defensiveness is the last thing that they want to hear. However, because you are apologizing, it does not mean you have anything to be sorry for. And of course, there's always malicious compliance.
Who would you tell?
Well, say a person asks you for an excessive amount of a certain item.
Yes.
Say they wish for you to get a bunch of glass.
Mhm.
You could simply get a bunch of sand and put it in their office. Because I would rather you have the raw materials to make more if need be.
That is funny, yes.
You simply must remember that it must do no harm, of course. Well, no physical harm at the very least. Psychological warfare is a different breed of harm.
But is it allowed in this level of etiquette?
But it is simply something you're doing out of respect, is it not?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Besides, you would not wish to imply that they are incompetent, so incompetent that they cannot smelt their own glass.
Did you do this, by the way?
Not to His Highness.
But to someone?
You needn't worry about that.
Understood. I will not. Just funny, that's all.
I see. Do you feel better?
A sense, yes.
Well,
the angle is still there. Oh!
Well, the anger may in fact be there for a while. However, if you let it cool down a little bit, it will give you time to reflect, I believe.
I believe so. I would hope so, actually. I shall see.
Indeed.
Celica, if I could have your ear.
If he speaks about me, let me know, please.
I will. Your Highness? Are you on the elevator, Your Highness?
Great. I'll take good care of it. Celica, if you would.
Of course.
I'll make us a space.
Indeed.
I have a few concerns, none of which fall on you, fear not, but first off, if you could keep an eye out for whoever perhaps left these extensions to my curtains, that would be much appreciated, because otherwise I believe we've had another break-in.
Extensions to
Either way. Yes, do you see where it is an entirely different fabric hemmed on incorrectly?
I do indeed see that.
Yup.
There's been quite a
So-
number of break-ins lately.
Precisely my concern.
Indeed. Have you
Yes,
heard
if
of the ones
you-
in Court Cinderloon and Court Cerulean?
That I have not.
All right. This information is not to be spread, however. I was made aware that apparently Lord Leonidas, his room has been broken into several times, and a lot of his things have been taken. And there was a attempt on Crown Duchess Morelle's life at her own dorm. So unfortunately, I fear that the dorms have become compromised.
I would agree. So if, let's say then, someone, again, were to break into our dorms, and in the process not only violate the, base rules or laws that would forbid them from breaking in and entering, let's say they also violated the laws and rules of Everthorn on top of that, and our own, and perhaps their own courts. How would you seek to deal with that?
Well, had this been within our own court, then I believe we should deal with it as our laws see fit. I do believe that were the culprit to come from our own court, if we wish to have a duel under the law of tarnished honor, we could. And then whoever wins the duel, if the offended wins the duel, then they should perhaps receive compensation, as well as a temporary exile, as we had once discussed.
Indeed. And if it's of another court?
I was getting to that. Unfortunately, when it comes to other courts and their customs, it becomes a bit of a gray area. We do not, at the very least, I do not have any knowledge of how they deal with criminals. However, should we find that the culprit is of another court, as reticent as I am to say, we may have to get the headmaster involved, if only because we would need mediation from a neutral party.
And should the headmaster wish for us to resolve it with perhaps either the other court or come to the headmaster with a resolution, what do you think should be done with the criminal or their court?
Well, with that comes quite a rocky road. Should the head heirs be willing to work with us in investigating the incident, then I believe a review of our laws, as well as theirs, would be sufficient to decide what outcome would come to them. However, if they are unwilling to hand over a member of their own court for judgment, Apologies, I was not expecting to have to deal with this conundrum.
Quite the hypothetical, I know.
Well, I fear that it is not at all hypothetical. Well, I suppose it would come down to ultimately if the other court is willing to work with us or not. But of course, we shouldn't be hurling accusations at them without proper evidence, or else it would give them reason to retaliate.
Indeed. To give you my impression of it thus far, and I suppose to catch you up on matters that you should be informed of.
Indeed, I would like to hear your perspective on this matter.
My perspective is that a member of another court trespassed, broke in, entered, left a book, made themselves comfortable, left raccoons, multiple, tied up to posts. So that would be breaking and entering, adding onto the tally of intrusions that we've had, making themselves a suspect in the other cases. As well as, I would argue, animal endangerment to leave a bulk sum of raccoons without food, water, or freedom.
Indeed.
I don't know where exactly they're using the facilities, but one would have to assume somewhere. And so leaving them helpless and tied up on our property until someone were to perhaps find them, I would argue, is endangerment or cruelty. Additionally, I think Cinder's interesting way of perceiving things is at quite the fault. From my understanding, he prompted me on if I wanted a raccoon, as in singular. And then I initially declined. He insisted, and by our own customs and standard fare, I would believe it quite rude to turn down a gift. So I would argue pressuring someone into a deal, and then overall, it's a truly nasty scenario. And I wouldn't want someone like that anywhere near the crown. I think allowing Cinder near the Thorned Concord at all should be out of the question now. At least how I view it here. Would you differ at all? I also, as another factor, I see it as Cinderloon is the top court at the moment. We are the bottom. It's remained somewhat like that throughout. So Cinder's prompting of me in specific could be argued as targeted bullying or harassment. I believe that every other intrusion has been given few leads, and while I don't think that Cinder's responsible for every other break-in, I think that it's naive to rule him out. And especially to go at all light on this allows, I believe, vulnerability or weakness from both sides. I think that it would make Cinderloon look like a gaggle of criminals if they are simply to allow their own to break and enter and endanger animals and leave threatening books to the prince, or target and bully. That is the impression it makes of them.
I quite agree.
And as for Bloodwind, if we're to just allow someone to do, again, all of that in our dorms, and we let that slide, when does it escalate to people are comfortable openly breaking into rooms, pranking nonstop? I think there's somewhere we have to put our foot down.
Indeed, I do believe it is quite wise to draw the line here and enforce our own rules. when it comes to Cinder, I do not believe that he is exempt.
Good to see. I was of the opinion that there are two ways I wanted to see it pan out. Either Cinder removed, sent home on a permanent basis. Absolutely no way that he could be near the Concord or selected. Evidently he can't play nice by Everthorn's rules, so he shouldn't be eligible for it. Or a significant point loss on the front of Cinderloon. If they don't want to send one of their own home, then they should be punished accordingly to make sure that they're given much less of a chance at being near the throne, given that their own court member can't abide by the standards required of it.
I understand.
Do you differ?
It is not my place to differ.
I'm requesting your opinion.
For once in my life, I'm speechless. I do not understand why this would happen. Why he would even think of doing this.
I chatted with Cassian, the High Chancellor. He left a letter describing that it might be, I suppose, best for us to handle it between us, as the headmaster is seemingly taking yet again a hands-off approach.
Well,
and in our conversation...
It will be our duties to take care of...
Oh, indeed.
This sort of thing, I suppose.
Cassian described to me that Cinder is not at all there. He described it as, have you ever seen someone perhaps in an accident of sorts, and they are never the same afterwards? They are instead empty. They are a shell of their former self. Cinder was described as Cassian as a very different person than the Cinder that he grew up with. And as such, Cinder is held in a certain protection by Cassian, which I find interesting, as no matter who wins, if it's not to be us, I would hope that they're not taking personal biases into factor. As much as I respect and would like to trust everyone of Bloodwyn, should something like this come to me, I'm obligated. It is my responsibility to handle it as objectively as possible.
Indeed.
But I find it odd that he's wishing to try and make a display that we can handle things on our own, while also going against the rules or the ideals of a ruler by having biases and protections and letting that sway his judgment.
Indeed. While it is not an excuse, though, I do wonder if his diminished mental capacity could be... It is my own personal theory, but I believe he may be suffering from some sort of amnesia. There are certain things that he does not remember. He doesn't even remember his court's name half the time. Well, I do not believe that takes away any criminal action he may have committed. At the very least, if we are to speak with the High Chancellor about this, and if he is going to be adamant in his position about protection of Cinder, perhaps it is a factor that we may have to consider. I am not
Indeed.
saying the absence of punishment. I am simply saying a reconsideration.
I've already shifted my posts a bit. Cassian suggested we make a coalition in which we look out for each other's dorms, which unfortunately I view as a bit more talk than action. I don't think that, even though we're neighbors, we're keeping too much eye. Even during this conversation, someone could have broken into the Solmera dorms, and you and I would be none the wiser despite being right next to them. So I don't believe a coalition is 100% the solution, but I'm open to work together with him, of course. And as for either Cinder or the entire court being punished, we've already brought up the idea of perhaps just sending Cinder home for a few days. I've asked Cassian to investigate and see if that would be more of a reward than punishment. Point loss he seemed much more object to.
But of course,
But
if they wish to take the throne, then the loss of points would be quite catastrophic for them. However...
But also if we're to, yes, reward and allow things to slide, I just don't think that that's good either.
As I said, I do not intend to reward them for misconduct. It is something that must happen, but of course they are going to be resistant to it.
Indeed. I want both of us to walk out of this strongly, as optics are quite tricky here.
They are indeed.
I think we have the very simple perspective of this is number X break-in. Can't keep allowing people to get away with this. We finally have an actual suspect that needs to be handled. People need to see the consequences of these actions. However, they also have the viewpoint that it's just raccoons, which I think is, frankly, narrow-minded.
Indeed.
Because as I brought to Violet when she held a very, very opposing viewpoint on the matter, what says that someone sees that Cinder was able to get away with this and escalates, brings in perhaps hostile monsters? It's to say someone doesn't leave a fun gift of a mutant creature. What's to say that it escalates past our common lobby room? What says it doesn't reach individual rooms? Evidently people are already comfortable breaking in and either taking things or investigating. So if they see that Cinder is fine leaving living matter, what says it doesn't evolve from there?
Indeed. Have there been any other break-ins other than the raccoons and the curtains? Have you had personal effects stolen?
I'm not frankly sure. There was an incident where stakes were left at the end of my bed and a number of other ones. A Felfolk pelt got left in my, or cat pelt, it was something along those lines, was left in my room at some point.
A cat pelt?
Indeed. So someone scorned Court Solmera and then also broke in to scorn me. This is the behavior people are comfortable with, and I believe that, with all respect to the headmaster, the methodology of simply group punishing is not going to resolve things.
Indeed, it is not.
It is quite unfortunate that it falls on Cinder, but if he was the one foolish enough to get caught, then such things have to be done.
Of course.
Needs to be punished as anyone else would have been punished, even if it is just raccoons. It is still a breaking and entering. You're still leaving multiple live animals. The headmaster had the opinion that they might even be disease-addled, but that's speculation.
You've not been bit, have you?
Not that I know of.
Perhaps you should check for teeth marks when you wake up.
Perhaps. So where do you weigh in? What is your... With the... as much context as I can give, how do you view things?
I believe that we need to put the safety and preservation of Court Bloodwyn above all else. And Cinder is the only suspect we have, and so if punishment must befall him, then it shall. However, I will not lie to you and say that I do not have my personal feelings in the matter. Simply because he is a friend. Or, well, he was.
Once I'm able to get a hold of... Once I can get a hold of Veswin, I'm going to have a similar conversation with her. But... just felt a little crazy in my conversation with Cassian, just... how much he was willing to sweep away solely because he had his own personal bias towards Cinder.
Indeed.
I believe that ultimately it's a lawbreak, no matter who did it or what it was for. If... how do I put it? I'm exhausted after quick courting, so I can't be to come up with anything clever, but I believe that you're breaking a law no matter which way you slice it. For whichever reason, for whether it's raccoons or whether it's you just wanted to leave a bunch of cakes on our floor. He's still broken.
The law is the law.
And when it's been such a prevalent issue, when my life has been threatened, when Crown Duchess's life is being threatened, I don't think this can be taken lightly. It needs to be stripped of whatever context of raccoons and viewed as it's a break-in. This is an issue that needs to be solved, and there's an easy example here.
I do agree that an example must be made.
I suppose that concludes that on this.
No.
You had something more to say?
I suppose it is not my place to say, but perhaps if we are to make an example of him, let us only make an example of the things that we may prove. Any other break-ins should be left out of it, because we do not have evidence that they were committed by him. In fact, the reason I asked if you had any personal effects stolen was because of, as I said, a similar incident that happened in Cinderloon. I do not understand why, say these crimes are linked, why Cinder would steal from his own court, though I suppose at this point it is anybody's guess.
Right. Do you have any other matters that are currently concerning you? Either from a overall sense or even just personal?
Is something going on between you and Lady Violet?
Why do you ask?
Have you had an argument? She simply seems a bit skittish around you, and I'm trying to figure out why.
She... How do I put it? She is one that I believe has had a great deal of trouble trying to adapt to Everthorn.
I see.
One of those that has struggled with the onset freedom. There was a matter to be kept in between you and I. There's information I think you should have to advise with, but an incident where she wished to challenge a member of Court Solmera to a duel. Over something that Violet herself did. So Violet scorned someone of Solmera and then wished to duel them to resolve that. It's quite the concern. There was that has weighed a bit heavily. And otherwise, it's just been a great number of odd interactions. Found her in my room as a bat at one point. I tried to confront her and she ran off. Just a great number of situations like that. And today, after quick courting, she asked me regarding, since I can select anyone to be a Viscountess when we win, what is the guarantee that she gets it? Which I described that Veswin has already gone above and beyond. So Veswin has very high chances. Violet, I've also seen her put in work. Not comparing to Veswin, but she's of course a runner-up. And I simply stated that if she wants to guarantee the position, if she wants to make sure there is no competition, that she just needs to go above and beyond. And she then wished to discuss again this matter with Cinder, which I entertained, and she, as I said, took a very opposing viewpoint. She is seeing it through the simple, narrow, it's just raccoons, it will make us look poor. It will make us look... It would poorly reflect on us.
I see.
Overall, she seems very averse to taking any action with it. And when it looped back around to her and guaranteeing a spot as Viscountess, I brought up the incident with Court Solmera, as that is currently what is largely holding my impression of her at guard. I'm willing to set it aside if it was truly a one-off, but you can never know with these things, so I've kept it in mind. She took the standpoint that it discouraged her from ever telling me something like that again. Which confuses me. It again seems quite narrow-minded, because, as I see it, she had two options, right? She wants to duel someone of Solmera, so she either tells me or doesn't. Now, to follow down the worst possible path, she doesn't tell me, and then she follows through and duels, and I learn of it that way. I would send her home and have her tried at home. I also imagine that Solmera wouldn't be all too happy with it, and we'd have to work it out there. And I would be a lot more in the dark and less forgiving as it was kept from me. Let's say she doesn't tell me, and then she doesn't do the duel, if that then loops back around to me, I'm still going to be quite frustrated that it got to that point. I don't believe that it would carry with it any punishment, but I'm certainly going to have more questions on where her loyalty lies or where her trust lies. So not telling me is nothing but bad options, and then choosing to tell me, and then going through with the duel would have carried with it at least more context, but then of course she is violating what I told of her to go duel other courts. So that's of course a bad option as well. And then the one she has gone, which is telling me and then not going through with the duel, at least to my knowledge, where there's no punishment, there's not her getting sent home, it is simply me being allowed to do what I need to do, which is communicate with Sol Katarina. And now all that remains is a slight stain on her record for the time being. If it's not to come up again, if nothing more similar comes to it, then it's no wait, it's a simple slip-up in the first month or two here at Everthorn. I would argue that's the best possible outcome, but she seemed quite heated over the idea. When I brought up that no, it was the best possible outcome, she took a deep breath, if I recall correctly, and said that she needed to excuse herself before she said something that would put her in worse favor. Which I believe that when you're excusing yourself because you don't believe you have anything friendly to say, I don't think usually you would announce that. Or you shouldn't announce it, because the entire purpose would be to not say something rude, but to say that you are going to say something rude is perhaps almost worse than just saying it outright.
Perhaps.
The state of affairs at the moment.
Well, I see. Well, I was not aware of any incident with Court Solmera. However, the law of due consequence is, at least when it comes to our law of challenged honor, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe the stipulations for ordering a duel are quite vague. It simply requires one to feel that their honor has been tarnished. It does not state that even if the incident was caused as such by them, would it not just require them feeling as though they have been insulted for them to request?
The way that it was framed to me is that Violet did something to this member of Court Solmera, and then felt a guilt over it, and thus wanted to make sure that they were straight by doing this duel and setting things square. But from a overhead view, that is, Violet wronged someone of Solmera and then wanted to duel them, set it straight.
Rather than apologize.
Correct. Or seek by their own duel rules. Or if they have any metric for that.
Well, I cannot speak on it since I have no idea what she had done. However, in that case, I do believe that a review of expectations of Court Bloodwind's etiquette to her at the very least would be due.
Right.
In truth, I have been working on that with her. She feels incompetent. She simply wishes to prove herself, and yet I believe she fears failure.
That is the plight of being in power.
Indeed.
You have any which way you should go, or can go. It is up to you to, I suppose, be comfortable with the pressure and move within it. That's why advisors exist, to reassure leaders.
Of course.
Or offer differing viewpoints, or make sure that a route is thoroughly considered before something moves forward.
I suppose at the very least, in my viewpoint, you are the authority figure here, and therefore your word holds precedent. However, you must consider the type of ruler you wish to be. And you have to simply understand that you hold power, and how people view those with power is, well, quite individual. I believe that you are concerned with her not speaking with you, however, she fears what you might do with your authority. Perhaps it is simply because she does not know you well. I simply wished to ask because I did not have full context.
I believe that we should all be following Two Blood One standards, and should there be something to broach to me or approach me with, then it should come to me. Or it can go to you, I suppose, and then it's relayed to me if they're not comfortable speaking face to face. But there shouldn't be situations in which we're trying to duel a member of another court. There shouldn't be matters that you have to fear my response on.
I see. Then...
And if there is, then...
perhaps that should be relayed to her.
Right. I believe I've done so, or at least tried my best, but I can certainly relay it again.
Perhaps.
I believe that if you're following by Bloodwind's expectations and standards of respect, trust, and honor above all, then you shouldn't run into these issues, and if you do, then you should have a logical fallback.
Of course. If need be, I am in a position of support to yourself and the Viscountess. So, if you would wish for me to relay information such as this to you in the future, then I may. And if mediation is needed, I can also stand in. You are both my friends, and so I do not wish for any metaphorical bad blood.
Is there anything else?
That would be all. At least not anything that I can think of.
Very well. I will let you get back to your night then.
Of course.
I have a long laundry list of materials I need to get for kingdom building.
I see.
I should get to work on that.
In the meantime, if you do have a list of enchantments you wish for me to procure for you, or materials, do leave a list in my mailbox if you would, and I will see to it.
I'll get on that as soon as I can then.
Of course. And you're absolutely sure you do not want the netherite?
Yes, I already have a spare 4 ingots.
I see. At the very least, we should get you to netherite diamond armor as soon as possible, just so that you are the most protected in the most capacity you can, especially considering your dormitory has been broken into.
Hopefully, once I build the Monarch Mansion, it will be a safer place to actually sleep or rest.
Of course. Do you have any plans for any, I suppose, panic rooms? You may want
Yes, there is a great number of places to hide away or snake away to.
Good. Well,
I will keep you informed of those that I can, once it is actually constructed.
of course. That is to say, I wish you protection.
Likewise.
Of course. And of course, to cover my bases. Just...
Does always help to have an extra of these. Thank you.
I have far too many. In fact, there's a lot of things I have far too many of. Far too much blood.
Very well.
Far too much.
Let me know if anything comes up that you need me for, or
Of course.
leave me a letter. In vague terms if it's something serious, but
Of course.
thank you.
Of course. I will leave you to your night then, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Oh, Cinder. He's...
Hello, Lady Celica. Thank you, in front of you.
I was confused. I had not seen you.
It's quite alright. You finished with your discussion with the prince.
I have.
Can I ask if I was spoken about at all?
You were not.
Good, thank God. Thank the old blood. Thank you, and I hope all went well.
It did. However, I
To another day?
have been instructed not to reveal any parts of that conversation.
That's quite alright. I mean, I did not reveal any about my conversation, so it's only fair. Have a good day.
Yourself as well. He's hoping to expel him. But I don't want him to. What am I to do? I know he must be punished. I know what must be done, but
If you could pass it on to your court as well. I mean, extra credit is always something students can come up to me for, but, you know, make sure that in your court they also know that, please.
Will do.
I'll put it on the board.
right there as well.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. I'm offering extra credit right now for mechanics class. I'm going to put it on the board later, but...
You are?
Yes, I am. Dante's already done his. The next class will have a high focus on farms. A woodcutting farm demonstration has already been placed. Another farm that I wish to have presented is a moving drill. So, you know, what you introduced. Yep.
I got that one covered.
All right. One that can indefinitely move forward. I want a rail one. Yes, fantastic. Another thing that I would like to cover within the class is, simply a precision tool conveyor belt. One that is compact. And, well, it's simply to introduce making conveyor belt farms. I mean, if anyone can think of any other farms.
Precision.
Yes.
I see. Apologies.
Obviously, I'm willing to help out in the preparation, but essentially, mechanizing farms is going to be the next class focus. If there's any other farms that you all can think of, those can also be created for extra credit to present.
I've already made an iron farm.
Though
I can make a
only
precision
one
farm.
conveyor belt one, and I want that one to be the precision tool because it has a certain loop that it has to do. So it should demonstrate well the
moving.
Can we borrow materials from the classroom?
Yes, of course.
I see.
As a matter of fact, for the conveyor belt loop, as long as it's compact, you can build it by the chain drives on the upper floor, as that will probably remain a permanent feature. As long as it's compact.
I see.
Anyone else?
Hi.
Oh. Hello. Right, let's actually go to the mechanics classroom. I'll show you where each thing can go.
Okay, now Aqua thinks we're gonna follow her.
Yep.
Sorry, they're looking at the photo.
Judging by the goggles, she might actually be going to that classroom as well.
She perhaps might. Nope.
Got it. Okay. I am suspecting that Lady Aqua may be going there, judging by the goggles, so...
But why would Aqua go there?
I don't know,
I
but
don't
she
think
was
Aqua will
wearing
be
goggles.
following engineering. Yeah, that's. I wanted to compliment her.
What
It
if she just
fit
likes
well.
the goggles?
True. Fashion statement.
Perhaps. She is a woman of science, after all.
Okay, well... Nope.
Oh, Tafali got taken by the sun. Riley, just let me know.
Alright, perfect.
Oh. Apologies.
So, for this, for yours, I would like it to start here and be able to have a clear path towards here. Be able to essentially move, but over here is your starting point for the drill. As for Lady Celica, I'll ensure to repair the connection here with the chain drives. And if you could create it here. This will act as your power source.
I see.
I'll show you how to activate it.
And I'm assuming the chain drives are connected to the steam engine? Or the...
Yes, well, they will be in a moment. They just need a small fix, but yes. As you can see, it's separated here because they broke. But they will be connected to the steam engine. I'll be sure to do that tonight. To get the steam engine working, just turn this on. I want to see you do it. A bit higher. There you go. Perfect, okay. Then once it's on, go downstairs. If it's lacking power or overstressed, feed these.
Yes. With coal.
Well, honestly, you can feed them with many things, but coal works.
Indeed.
Lava
cakes
works for longer.
Ah. That is good to know. I will keep that in mind.
Actually, I need a fact check on that. I usually feed blaze cakes or coal. Is lava alright?
I don't know.
Why don't we test it?
Oh.
Yes, let's
Okay, yeah, no, sure. Why not? I love testing. Don't put TNT in there.
No, do not.
It will go kaboom.
That's... Yes, I know that. So, I am actually working on... There'll be a rule set here at the entry. And
Don't
do
make the
not
blaze
feed...
go kaboom.
The way I'm going to phrase it is... See, I'd love to phrase it that way. Actually, I'm tempted.
No, you can't. People have to actually get what you mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm tempted, but I am going to say do not feed TNT to the blaze burners. Do not stick your hands in the grinding wheels. Turn off all engines when done. Here for the name the contents. Name the current contents of the miscellaneous spout.
Wait. Are these grinders connected to the steam engine?
Yes, they are. They in fact are.
Hold on.
Just put it in the hopper.
Upstairs?
No. Just right click the hopper.
Use the hopper.
There's a hopper above them. You can just reach like this.
I see. I had been trying to figure out how these worked for the longest time so I could get diamond grit. It seems that I only have the capacity for so much.
Hi.
Did the sun take you?
Oh, the sun took everything for a moment.
I see. Riley told me.
But yes, right. Tifali, is there anything that you would perhaps like to do as an extra credit?
What's been taken already?
Tree farm, mine, and conveyor belt presentation. I am a bit lost for what else we could present, though, so I am open for ideas.
Perhaps. Well, you have a tree farm. Mechanism farm drill.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps some sort of material.
A farm.
Farm?
Yes, actually. Yes,
You can make just like the tree farm. Not to completely give it away, but not. Oh, sorry. I was just like the tree farm. If you instead, yes, oh god, it's horrible. It's horrible. It happens so often. Almost like the tree farm, you can also have like crops, and I think you can even make it like more sophisticated to like bone meal it and compost the seeds and stuff you get in the same machine, but that's like an upgrade on the normal machine. The normal machine functions just like that, and it just puts down whatever potatoes, carrots, wheat. You can make it like an almost similar one.
I can try, but none of those things look familiar to me.
I can help.
Certain amounts of help are allowed, however, because this is extra credit and extra points, there is a level of expectation of figuring it out to a degree. So my help will be limited. I won't do it for you.
She's talking about her help. My help? No, I'm kidding.
That's fine. I'll sign up as your tutor, and then as your tutoree.
Cheater.
Yeah, what would that? Cheater! I'm helping another court. How is that cheating?
If anything, he's working to his own detriment.
I could also help you if you want. Do you need any help?
It is greatly appreciated, but I am quite alright. In fact, it is a shame I had to destroy it, but I did make a functioning iron farm. Though it seems that the old blood didn't quite like it.
Oh, right, I forgot gravel dropped that. I figured out what it did, but it's the fact that, like, I only thought gravel dropped flint.
No,
but you're right, it
drop
also
It
drops.
drops iron nuggets. It is a slow process, however. As long as you are able to wash it off, then you are able to get both flint and iron nuggets.
That's very smart.
No, it looks very good.
Indeed.
Honestly.
The compact design of the mills and then the drills, that little compact thing up there.
Looks really good. We do avoid water mills, especially within the school, as, yes, all the higher beings
very much dislike watermills for some
Yeah,
reason.
who would use those watermelons?
Then perhaps I wonder if I could.
It was definitely the best.
I do wonder if I could recreate it with the chain drive then.
You most certainly could. So I will say, it will be in the workshop rules, but the upper floor you are permitted to use as you please. Just label what machines belong to you in case somebody wants to use the space and wishes for you to remove things.
I see.
That said, the precision tool. I imagine the precision tool machine is going to stay.
Perhaps so. It is quite. Well, it does have a dual purpose, in fact. If you can use it for precision and for train tracks. As long as you.
True.
Yes, as long as you change the components that you put into the. What are they called? The hands?
The grabbies.
Yes. Grabby. As long as you change
That's
the
it.
components that's within them, then you can use it for a dual purpose.
Did I show you it?
I've been
Oh, I did.
reading a little bit.
I'm actually very impressed.
Chat, I watched a tutorial on the precision drive. I know how to do this. I can do it.
You may actually be interested. Obviously, this is something I will also. This is a very limited offer. But I am currently looking through the courts to pick out a member of each court to act as my apprentice. I'll be sure to bring
You
this
can
up
use the
during.
handcar. Like
Yes.
if you sit down and then you can do it again. What you
The
just did.
a project for the apprenticeship will be creating a workshop outside of school grounds as well that will be far more expansive than just this classroom. But my apprentices and I will be working on projects such as I want to essentially create a functioning little factory town essentially.
I see.
With effective trains delivering things, a proper setup.
I see.
And I know that in your courts.
Yes.
Please
I'm
continue.
gonna fall so
Oh,
badly.
hello. I know that within your court, it is between you and Veswin likely. I'll bring it up to Veswin.
Ow.
But yes.
I will say I'm quite interested.
Oh. I of course want to offer her the opportunity as well. I'll be choosing one of you, depending on which would be interested, but the 4 slots are, well, 3 slots, because 1 slot is already taken, and 1 is pending at PAX. Do you...
I mean, if Silas wants it, Silas can definitely have it.
I mean,
I don't want to take, like, I don't want to...
Oh. I'm also offering it to you... Oh, goodness, careful. Well, I'm also offering it to you first, considering that you very much excel.
I try.
Have you thought about it?
I have, but I haven't come to a conclusion because I want to get a week, well not a week, but like a little time where I've had like an engineering class, a royal code class, a knighthood, and a mob studies, and see how if I'll be able to juggle them.
You are not going to have all 4 of those classes in 1 week.
No, okay, well, like in the span of 2-3 weeks.
Okay. My classes are few and far between deliberately. I try to put immense preparation before them.
So you're not going to get that in such a short span of time. But yes, either way.
Tyga,
So yes,
stop
there are
it.
3 slots currently open.
I love you. Mwah.
One's still open for the sea monsters, but semi-closed. One's still open for the vampires, and one's still open for the fell folk. And I'll be bringing this up far more during class, of course. But an apprenticeship is more of an out-of-school thing as well. Obviously, there will be certain points that can be gained, but the big thing is really actual projects, creating an actual functioning machine area outside the school where not everything falls in on itself the moment a machine is turned on.
Indeed. That would be quite beneficial.
And essentially trying to create a space where we can gain a lot of resources, invent, design, and, well, where I can help guide. I'll be bringing it up more during the class.
No, but we know Celica has autism, bro!
Congrats on it, by the way.
You know, at that point, just like,
The apprenticeship.
kill me or something. Like, that would have been way nicer, Jackson.
You sound
That's so
excited.
Sorry, I'm in my mind, thinking very
Oh.
hard.
Do I need to put extra railing here?
Please help. Because then I won't be able to climb easily. Oh, yep, I say it as I fall down again.
It seems that this is a habit of yours.
Oh, that's how you guys do it. See?
Yes.
I simply feel like I should stand up.
Push me off. Oh.
Stand up.
Oh.
Oh?
Is he in air jail?
He is.
I think he's in air jail.
This is the first time.
Whoa.
He has a tendency to fall.
Max, how do you feel?
I honestly, this is the first time that somebody has actually put me in air jail, and it feel rude to like wriggle myself out.
Very polite prisoner of air jail.
Indeed.
Don't know how to feel.
Tried and sentenced to air jail. You see, the other day, the vampires took an excursion with Professor Castiel and Lord Paxton, and, well, he fell down a lot of holes.
Oh.
I fell down once, maybe more times, but once for sure.
At least one.
Yes.
Mhm.
So it was my responsibility to fly him out of the hole and keep him safe otherwise.
I mean, the flight was very nice.
Indeed, flying is very nice.
I wish we could fly. Why can't sea monsters fly? Would there be... Maybe there's a family...
Fly under the
Well,
water.
technically we do. We have airships.
Well, I mean, like, genetically.
I'll work on it. How about that? Next
Well, what about
conduit
the
gives us
flying
wings.
fish? No, what about the flying fish?
Yeah, there might be a family out there that can fly.
Not that I know of. I will be honest with you. Mostly considered that we're not exactly even predisposed to, well, you know, being on land.
But the flying fish are not. They're not. They just go a bit above water and then back down again.
Yeah, well, we do that too.
Yeah, but they have wings.
All flying fish.
I'm dashing fish. I dash. Sure as hell cannot fly. God, now I wish I could fly.
I know, right?
Do you wish to fly?
Is this
this could go two ways. Either you're gonna throw me off the balcony, or you're gonna fly me as a pet. I was about to say it could go two ways.
I liked option A.
Okay, Dante.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
can.
I heard you like the hand car as well. Yeah, that I put up
Come
there.
on, I handed that to you.
Oh, yes, I did hear you like cranking it with Prince Ezra.
Hold on. I will be sure to say Silas and Cassium are also there.
That does not
Were you
make
also
the
there,
statement
Dante?
better.
No.
Oh, tragic.
I am going to put it on the rules to
But it's
be
too good.
normal about the hand cranks.
We're totally normal about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like you guys have a cranking club.
Okay,
Holy
wording.
shit, that's an idea?
No,
might-
it's not.
No, why can't I?
You know what? Good luck getting it past the headmaster.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure if I'll look at him nice enough, and if I like make sure that
Are you
like,
planning on seducing him?
I'd hope not.
I would also hope not. That is highly inappropriate.
Yeah. What was I saying? But no. If I, yeah, I'll probably, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
No, I was so close.
No! True Airedale. Put that back.
No, I didn't. Didn't take anything.
No, I mean, close it.
No, it should be open for the hand car. It was always open. Oh.
True air jail.
No, there's no room I can go to. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
No, there is.
I could, but then I'm.
The lights are now open, only a single one.
I'm fine with that.
You
Hold on.
left one of the single lights open up there.
Up above the lights.
Where? Which light? I can't.
Behind you.
Up on the ceiling.
That wasn't me. I don't know who was that.
One flying, so you have to fix it.
Oh,
Thank you.
is he stuck there now?
Yes.
There's been a trapdoor removed. I see. Look there.
What?
No, see, I
See,
did
it's all
not.
remote.
I did not drop him.
He did not.
Those trapdoors are also fucked up.
But why? That's the platform for the hand car. You know who I think did the trapdoors?
Who?
Luciala.
But look at what's wrong over there.
There we go.
Why?
No!
Right, I think I'm going to go retire.
I see. Have a good night, Professor.
Thank you. Oh, good night.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Good night.
Sleepy time's well.
Where did Dante go?
I think Dante's decided to leave.
He
Unless,
just
of course,
appears
he's
and
just hiding.
disappears.
Could be both. Could be both.
Dante's the real mysterious guy.
No, he is not here.
He just appears.
So, why are you
Hmm?
cranking it with Prince Ezra?
Again, with a whole group. It was I think I don't know even what happened. I think it was yes. It seems so. He seems very nice. From what I gather. A couple times I spoke to him.
Indeed.
Diwali, is that one of your meows? But I think it was it's late at night. There was a big group of us, people I named, and
I think we were learning how to make sheets to make goggles, and because we didn't have a power source set up, we had to use a hand crank. And then this was just the group of us and Professor Caribbean, and then one of us said, "Yeah, you were gonna hand crank it," and from there on out, it was just I think half an hour of all of us making multiple innuendos while laughing.
I see. Well.
Also, the prince seems very fond of my jawline, and I don't know how to.
He's quite flirtatious. However,
Yes.
I only ever see it work on men, and I do not understand why that is.
Maybe it's like where it's like easier on men because he's not actually interested in men.
That is quite the oxymoron.
Okay, you're gonna have to say that in.
It's counterintuitive. It's
Thank you. No, yeah.
that was a smaller word for you.
Yeah, I'm not too book smart to get. Oh yeah, I told you. I also am just. I have a big brain for mechanics, but that's where my big brain ends. There's one part of my brain that isn't smooth. That's mechanics.
I see.
Rest smooth.
Do they have a name?
This is Lady Perluna.
Perluna?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Can't see your name.
I cannot either. I will assume that she is.
Wait, why me?
No, she is named.
Oh, okay. That's just my head. It's my eyes. It's my eyes.
Yeah, likely it is our eyes.
It does that sometimes.
Indeed. Well, regardless, I do believe I have some work to do. I will bid you a good night.
Good luck.
Have a good night.
Dude, Bogey is so hard to be serious around. Like, literally any time I think, like, oh, I'm not gonna laugh at something. And then I just see Bogey come into the room, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Just putting Pax in air jail. It's crazy. Oh, Paxton, how I adore you. Oh. Hello, Lord Leonidas.
Hello.
Were you doing something?
No, I'm not.
I see. Well, Professor Krypton has made it known that there will be some extra credit.
That is good to know.
Indeed. I believe it is to make automated farms.
Oh, that's relatively simple.
Indeed. I'm hoping to eventually collect some materials to make a precision mechanism farm. And then we can always dual purpose it as a train track, well, construction.
That is relatively simple. I have one myself for my workshop.
Indeed. I already made an iron farm technically, but I feel this could be a challenge.
I hope to see your progress.
course. I do still require tutoring after all. Well, if you're not doing anything, should we discuss then?
We can.
Would you wish to go to the library? Somewhere more private?
Do all vampires come up here?
Well, Lady Blackwood did show me this spot, however, it seems that very few people come here.
Indeed. I know that she regularly goes to sit at the window.
Indeed. So, if we both mutually do not wish for the other to speak of our disfigurements, as you put it, how would one do a contract?
Well, I do written contracts.
Written?
Yes.
Is that how they take your soul?
Contracts do not require a soul as a price.
Do they require a price?
No, they don't require one.
I see, so is it just a formality?
Contract with a demon is the same as any other contract, but this is indeed bound to the soul, but it doesn't take your soul. It simply is a more... well, it's a contract you can't break on either side.
I see. In that case, I suppose we shall discuss.
Very well. Shall I make a space for us to talk?
Indeed. Then, is there a good place to... This will do.
Awful placement, but...
Indeed.
Alright, what would the full terms of the contract be?
The terms would be that any information that I tell you about my brand or the related curse is to stay between us and never to be spoken of to anybody. It does not matter who asks. Do not tell them. there are any terms you wish to bound me to, then you may do so.
I will write this down properly then.
Of course.
Wording does much matter.
Indeed it does.
Now the issue is, what if I need to say information that you give me about brands, not directly tied to you?
Well, then you would have to specify who the designated party would be. And I suppose you would have to ask me first if you can share that information.
What is your full name? Contract would not be valid unless your entire name is written.
Celica Noemi della Neve DiMartino.
Could I get spelling from that?
Well, Celica Noemi would be Noemi. And then Della, well, like Della.
Mm-hmm.
And Neve, Neve.
And then simply DiMartino?
Yes. Okay, Skullish. Celica Noemi della Neve DiMartino. Celica Noemi della Neve DiMartino. Celica Noemi della Neve DiMartino. Yes. Yes, Queen. Preached that name for so I know, Sam is the OG Celica simp. Like, I remember when the skins were first revealed and you were like, oh, who's this baddie? Who's this baddie? And I'm just like, I can't say anything. Sound like Eminem saying it all together. Oh yeah, like, it's like gonna want me to I'm on my
I guess I'm on my white boy rapper shit tonight.
He really is taking his time with this. Is the wording so important? Well, I suppose if it is a contract bound to your soul.
Should I do a Wordle or something while I'm
Worst
waiting?
part of this is long names.
I see. The wording is truly that important then.
A name is a tie to the soul. And any contract can be worked around given the wording.
I see. So it is not like a more formal contract where one would do Party A and Party B. Suppose not then.
It is a bit like, I suppose you'd understand better once you see it.
I suppose.
Alright, chat, what do you think the Wordle's gonna be? Alright, we gotta go with the classic first word of audio. Get them delicious. Why am I blanking on the name? Not like non-consonants. The AEIOUs, that one. Ooh. Okay. Starting word is usually agent. Hi, Flora! Oh my goodness. Mwah. Vowels. Thank you, Purple. Hi, I love you. I love you. spending some sexy, sexy time with Leonidas. Okay, so... Okay. So the R is in the correct place. We have a T and a U.
Well, this is how it looks so far.
By signing this, Leonidas Halima von Richten Oliveira III swears to not tell anyone any information Celica Noemi de la Neve Martino gives related to her brand or curse, unless permitted by her. He recognizes that he will be bound by a contract to obey, and this contract may be spoken about. Celica Noemi de la Neve DiMartino, in return, by signing this, swears to not reveal any information about Leonidas Halima von Richten Oliveira III's face, nor give any indication that she has seen it to anyone unless permitted to by himself. She recognizes that she will be bound to this by contract to obey, and this contract nor its contracts may be spoken about. Understood. And so I assume I must sign.
Indeed. Full name. And the last bit about contents, it's mainly pertaining to my middle name.
I see. Well, there you go.
The shadow is much kinder to you than it is to me today.
I suppose.
Your Leonidas. Our Leonidas. Okay, we can share. Wink.
Is that it?
And a copy for yourself.
I see.
They're much simpler than people think. Just as binding.
I see. I suppose it's a contract bound by the soul is well, I would say it's quite more hard-standing than others.
Indeed.
Well, at least it did not require a ritual or for either of us to spill blood.
That'd be terrible. I'd rather not do that.
Neither would I. Well, in that case, I suppose, since you cannot tell anybody about the brand or the curse, I can give you what information I do know.
Thank you.
Of course. The curse that I have is one of obedience. Put simply, the branding makes it so that I cannot, in any way, shape, or form, betray Court Blood One, and that any order given to me by a member of Court Blood One must be obeyed.
I see. And you're all right with that?
wouldn't I be? This curse is... It has been in my family for generations.
Why?
To atone. For a betrayal that we committed.
I don't think that matters once those who committed it pass.
It is simply to ensure that that hubris never happens again.
But you're not them.
Does it matter? History
does.
finds a way to repeat itself.
And only by preventing it do you ensure it happens. That's how it always works. If you see into the future, everything that you do to try and prevent it, you just end up ensuring it happens.
Well, it has worked so far. If it's not broken, then why fix it?
Because it's not fair. You've done nothing to harm your court.
Unfortunately, this is reality. And reality is often not fair.
Only if you let it be.
And even if I were to remove it, what then?
And then you make your own decisions. Support your court to prove that you don't need a curse to be loyal. After all, if there's a curse in place to make you loyal, wouldn't the question arise of if you're truly loyal?
Well, point being is that there is no need to question. There's surety in that.
If one doesn't have a choice in obeying, then you can never really trust them.
But if they can never betray you, then you know you can.
Unfortunately, it's nature to distrust those that cannot disobey. There's always the motive.
Well, then I suppose it simply comes in our disposition then.
I suppose I cannot convince you otherwise, but I offer again. If you should ever decide you do truly want it gone, I can look into it.
Let me ask
That is
you
your
something
decision
then.
to make.
Do you wish for your scar to be gone?
Yes. Unfortunately, I received no treatment for it, and so it will permanently mar me for the rest of my life.
Well, I suppose then you understand. Sometimes we do not have a choice in things that scar us. And even if I did have a choice, someone else would take that choice away. Does not matter how marred by temptation I become. It does not matter what I want. The choice will simply never be mine. Even if I wish for freedom, for someone else's freedom, there's outcomes that I simply cannot change.
There's very little in life that we cannot change if we try hard enough. All I need is an indication. That is for you to think on.
A desire, so to speak.
Indeed.
Well, even say if I did desire for the brand to be taken, do you desire something in return?
I cannot think of anything that I would want.
I see. Then it would perhaps be selfish to ask for anything more.
I don't mind people being selfish.
I do not wish to swallow you up and chew you out.
Pity I don't think I mind.
Be careful with your words there, Lord Leonidas.
Why?
is simply that I've recently learned of sparks, and I do not wish for them to fly any further.
I see. If you do not wish for that, then I will refrain.
For now, at least. Regardless, the contract is set. So do let me know whenever you wish to research me.
I will.
Of course. A pity, truly. That he feels the need to hide his face. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nothing from His Highness. Well. So how we feeling, chat room? Y'all doing good? Well. Yeah. That sure happened. Improv does improv, I see. Girl, yeah. I know, I'm bad. I'm bad. Improv is improving, I know. Oh, goodness. Well. Leonidas and Celica. Maybe. The improv is improving. Huge. I know. Just can't get enough of these demon boys, you know? Can't get enough. Anyway.
You heard something happen last night? Well, my VOD is public, so if you want to go and check it out, you have a way to do that. You need to warn Ray. Oh no, why? She will be in tears. Oh no. Yeah, something did happen. Well, I'm sure you guys will have a lot of fun talking about it in the theories thread. If you wanna. You were talking about me? Me? Little old me. I would never talk about you, Sam. What kind of sick bastard would I be if I did that? Hmm? What kind of sick, twisted bastard? All right, well, anyway, I do have work tomorrow. I know the Northeast is being hit by snow, however, the grind don't stop. So, stay warm, stay cozy, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night.